Yep. People are already showing up. Jeez. Hey, Enrique. What's up? Maya can't talk. You make her squeak or something? Oh wow, it was worth a try. Trying to get my youngest to squeak into the microphone, but it's her bedtime and come on, say something, say something.
No.
Normally such a squeak toy.
No, just big smiles.
Okay, all right, night night. Okay, hi Lidlino, hi the Strasicro, hi Theodosius, hi Dirk, hi Mr. Boxer. Alright. Yeah, let's chill out for a second and wait for everyone to show up. I'm gonna try and remember what that bug was I was dealing with. 8 o'clock. I'm in Florida, so. Oh yeah, what was that bug? Might as well try and fix some bugs while we're waiting. Let's see how many people have showed up here. 18. Okay. You guys don't mind? Oh, that's right. Localization with loot division. Yeah, that's right. There is still a bug. Thank you. See, this is great. This is why it's so handy to have you guys around. So it was if I recall, the issue was in loot. I have 3 monitors actually, and so I usually have code on every monitor. So I can have localizations open on one monitor, I can have scripted effects open on another, and I can have the main events open on another. So all you guys are seeing is just, one particular screen. Okay, so let me find. See, this was all tribal stuff, as you can see. It's all been commented out for now. All the bare-bones stuff. Actually, I wouldn't even say all the bare-bones stuff. Like, most of the stuff relating to tribes is actually in the game already. It's disabled, though, because I don't have a practical means by which you can give tribute to tribes or to try to civilize them. And so it's way too shallow to attempt to do anything with it. Okay, so this was the script effect. I think that was the issue. I think. Settings, Obsidian. Actually, yeah, now, Brandon, that's a good time for me to experiment. Let's see, settings, style configurator, nader, and then Obsidian. You mean as foreground and like color? I am so sorry, Freecell. Okay, so I gotta figure out select theme, transparency. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Are you sure? I was gonna say, that's some advice, huh? Theodosius, you are absolutely right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep what I got for now. I'll play around with it later. I'll take the advice to heart, Brandon. I'm probably just used to it, but if I'm gonna be streaming, mod work, I don't want people's eyes to bleed. And yeah, Enrique, yeah, release isn't going to be as cool as it could, of course, but it's still going to seem like there's a lot of stuff to do. And what you're seeing right now is basically what's going to be in the base game. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix this localization issue. So my scripted effects are in common, and rather than going all the way to the bottom, my processor's fast enough where I can just, pretty quickly get it. So did I... It sets to 0, so why is it causing a problem? Am I setting the variable properly? Looting. Yeah, it's there. Huh. Could possibly be the custom tooltips, maybe. So it applies at 20% and 40%. 20%. So custom tooltip, angry soldiers 20. 20 angry soldiers. That should be right. Let's see if I messed up the localizations for some reason. The custom tooltip. Let me go ahead and search all localizations. Here it is. Years of anger 20. Huh. Yeah, Enrique. Yeah, that's the idea, is to be able to snowball. But yeah, we'll see if I can ever get around to it. I hope so. Scaling effects. Here it is. Brackets closed. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's closed. And are these ranks? See how annoying this is? The way it has to be done. 26. See these. So I'm setting a variable that determines how pissed off the soldiers get, and that variable is based on, all this stuff up here, right? How much is looted relative to how many of your soldiers there are, right? Or how big your pop is. And then this variable is set to inform you how many years you're going to suffer the penalties, right? And it was showing up as 6, even though the value should have been at 0. So, oh, I'm a retard. Duh. Okay, fixed. Jewish Granada Republic. Oh man, you are after my heart. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons I would so love to finish up freeholders and burgers and everything. It would be totally awesome to to be able to turn Granada into a merchant republic and dominate trade throughout the Mediterranean in the New World. With all those OP trade bonuses from republics. Oh man, Venice got nuked. Oh, they got devastating plague. That would be the perfect time to loot them. So if you want, let's take a look at the plague while we're waiting. Why not? Hey Meg, I didn't miss much, just some bug fixing. So you can see, by the way, plague really murders coastal areas as well as highly urban areas. Paris got nuked. Oh my god. Granada was preserved. Wait, so who's the biggest city in Europe now? Oh man, that was bad. Really bad. Lombardia got off the hook. Genoa. Florence didn't get hit too bad. Wait, does that mean I'm the largest? Let's take a look at Constantinople. So we took a hit, not too bad. It's still the largest city on the subcontinent. Oh, we're an important center of production now. An important center of trade. Fairly wealthy. Local center of art and culture. Produce a good bit of silk. Yeah, we got really, really lucky with the plague. Let's see. Okay. So what do we do from here? So interestingly, every game I've played, I've noticed a pattern, and that is usually what you want to do is do what countries and empires did historically. You don't bother with your economy when you're facing existential crises, right? So the idea is you want to create a buffer between any enemies, create a big enough area of safety so that you can successfully have a core of provinces which are highly productive and safe and prosperous. And then you can really let your economy fly, and then you try to play geopolitical games with any rival nearby that could be a threat. It doesn't necessarily always make sense, I've found, to just invade and conquer your biggest enemy, because if they become too weak, then they just get conquered by the next hardest person, and then you're kind of back to square one. So it can make sense to, ruin a country loot-wise, loot the crap out of it, and then leave it largely intact, or leave some vassals there as a buffer, so you have your central, prosperous provinces. So that's my strategy right now. I'm gonna go ahead. I think I was gonna go after Ceres, but that wouldn't be a good idea right now because my overextension is like off the chain. So I need my war exhaustion to go down. I need to not be dead broke. Plague just hit me, remember? So not only did plague hit me and kill people and hurt my tax efficiency and stuff, gee whiz, but also, I shut down all my trade and all of my ports. So my income is hurting double. So this is, the only good news is everybody else is hurting too. So I don't think I would have to worry about a war. Ooh, Ottomans are at it again? Huh. Well, at least they're being active. Ottomans is about the weakest I've ever seen them in a game. I mean, you guys probably saw on Arumba's stream, he had like his Ottomans had like at this point like all of the Balkans and all of Anatolia pretty much. Okay, let's continue. The state soldiers returned. I didn't get any of them killed, so that's good. I think I already demanded a favor here. I may need mercenaries later. I may need to buff this. What do you think, guys? Is this a little weak? Where's the code in the bubbles? I know, right? I've been wanting to tune this here. Provision mercenary armies. Want to take a look? Buff? What do you guys think? Yeah, I agree. It is pretty crappy. It used to be a lot stronger, but then I retuned everything and I never got around to fixing it. So, yeah, let's do it. So this is demanding a favor. It is supposed to be contextual. It's not supposed to be something everyone would take. But if you're Venice and you're swimming in money and you already have mercenary ideas, it could be pretty OP. Remember, it scales in power based on the strength of the estate. So, for instance, you can see that the burghers are pretty weak, right? So they're not really giving a very strong bonus. But it will be time to eat the kebab pretty soon. Yeah, so I think you're right. Free sell. Let's compare it though to Merc ideas real quick. Merc ideas are really freaking good. The main reason they're really freaking good is this. More looting. So yeah, if you stack them both, it's pretty beefy actually. Huh. But maybe they do need a buff. Won't take long to buff. So estates interactions for burghers always starts with 2, and I believe 206. No, that's revoke privileges. 205 demand support. Okay. So ducat cost. These are all the costs that cost to the burghers, right? So each interaction, you'll notice, has its own costs, right? So expansion of city citizenship doesn't cost very much and is actually kind of good. I should do that at some point. I should not be allowed to be demanding loans like crazy though, so I should probably fix that. Merchant adventuring and provision mercenary armies both seem weak, right? It's my impression. Well, Brandon, technically, hypothetically, that's already true because if you're hiring mercenaries, here, let me show you. They're damned expensive. And so I would argue that's technically accounted for. But okay, so here's regular mercenaries. Not to mention their maintenance is like double. Even if you get all like the mercenary buffs and everything, they're still like crazy expensive. So technically they're being compensated. Mega, I agree. We should do that. I'll talk to the other teammates. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and So are we in agreement that buffing provision mercenary armies and domestic merchants adventuring should be buffed? That's true. Right now, demanding money is a little bit OP, mainly because it's supposed to have a significant cooldown. Make communist ideas. That's a totally serious recommendation. Okay, so let's find the options here. These are all of the... Jesus. You can see how much, I mean, just, this is the immediate section of the code for the various effects. Oh no, never mind, this is actually options. This is the immediate. Okay, so, provision mercenary armies. Let's see. Burger treasury, burger's loyalty. What? Burger's weight share. Okay, so yeah, we can tune from here. But that kind of sucks. We have to... Okay, so when you are 90% burgers, you get the best bonus. That's stupid. Yeah, so this is way improperly tuned. So let's make it... So let's look at a country that has like tons of burgers. So let's look at Florence. So they have 32% burgers. That's about as much as anyone's ever going to get. So I think it's not impractical to basically double this here. So each rank we can just... Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was cut it in half. There we go. Let me see if anyone's saying anything important. Not really. No offense. Unless I didn't scroll up fast enough. 1.5. So now what I'm doing is I'm cutting the requirements in half. Oops. It's really annoying that you have to do it this way, but that's just the way it is. That's what we're dealt. It would be great if we could scale a modifier based on a variable and then just have that, you know, show up. Not possible. If this were some other object-oriented programming language, I assume it would be pretty easy. You can't really do math very easily here either. Okay, so 4, 5, 5, 5. Okay, we've scaled it all. So now the bonuses are twice as high, which still isn't really that impressive, but it'll at least be worthwhile. Okay, so we need a... This is the demand money on the pretense of a loan. Not super complicated, but we need a trigger. What the heck? So theoretically, it should already be in effect, unless this modifier doesn't exist. Okay, so the way this works here for anyone that's not a modder is there's a trigger here, right, for the demand money on the pretense of a loan. And whenever you choose this option, it sets a modifier for 10 years. And then if you have that modifier, you cannot take this option again. It just doesn't show up. It won't show up at all here in the demand support, right? For some reason, though, it keeps showing up every year. So my suspicion is that this modifier, I didn't create it somewhere. So it's trying to create a modifier that doesn't exist. And then the trigger says, oh, you didn't set the modifier, therefore you can take more money from the burgers. And that should not be the case. So yeah, Senpei, by the way, I agree. I would like to have idea groups for every estate. So for instance, not to digress too much, but what would be awesome is if nobility, so for instance, where is it? There's like a nobility group, aristocracy, right? That would be something that would pertain to your nobles and make them stronger, but also like you more permanently and make your nobles stronger. Or there could be like a burger idea group that would make your burger stronger. Cerebad, no, they don't, but I was thinking of adding in a random effect where they would come around and be like, hey man, where's that loan you promised to repay? You know, not something I got around to. Maybe I'll script it later in a different stream. Wouldn't that be funny though? Like, add in a tooltip that says, oh, there's a 1/3 chance your burgers come back, you know, wondering about that loan they gave you. And then you have to either, you know, slough them off and take a hit or actually pay it back. That would be an interesting little twist, wouldn't it? What do you guys think? Okay, so I'm going to try and find this modifier, because I have a feeling I never set it. And if that's the case, then it also means it could be causing a crash. Yep, doesn't exist. So that is the reason we're seeing that little bug. So I need to open up. No, that's my Unity experimentation. Here we go, localizations. So we keep all of our modifiers in common event modifiers, and then I have a bunch of pop modifiers in here. We'll just shove it in here. We just need to define it as existing. It doesn't need to have any qualities because it's just there to mark that you've used the interaction, right? And then we want to hide it because we don't want it showing up on your screen. So you as a player aren't even supposed to know it exists. It's just something to prevent you from using this interaction again. Enrique, yeah, I agree. You're probably right. They should have a mutually exclusive idea group. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because it wouldn't make any sense if you actually took aristocracy. Like, let's say you were Poland, right? And you took the aristocracy idea group, it would make your nobles stronger, and then make it harder for freeholders to that would be kind of like the yeah, good idea. It's something to keep in mind. I mean, there's obviously so much we can do. It's just a matter of we'll be adding a lot of stuff to China, hopefully. Oh, Stanley Chan. Okay, I missed something. Alright, thank you for pointing that out. This is why it's nice to have you guys around. So let me... Okay, where was it? That was up here. That was really far up here. 4.5. Oh, no, I think... no, you're right. Yeah, I messed it up. 2, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 3, 3.5. Yeah. Usual. So easy to make these little mistakes. Yeah, that makes much more sense now. Let's see, 4, 4, 4, 3.5, 3.5, 3, 3, 3, da, 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 da. You know, when you do all this retuning over and over again, it can get tedious. You might as well look at the rest of our stuff here. Yeah, and this too, even. We should probably retune all of these. Yuck. Sorry. I apologize in advance for taking up all your time. This is a little harder. I'm sure there's a smarter way to do this. Okay. Like I said, if we could have dynamic modifiers, oh my god. Would the, this could just be replaced with like one line of code. Well, not one line of code, a couple lines of code. Oops. 0.3. 3.5. And so what we'll do is we'll test out these values. I think I messed something up. Yeah, I messed it up again. I should probably minimize talking while I'm doing this so I don't mess anything up. Okay, yeah, 3.5. Everything's kind of divided by 2. Three, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 4, 0.45, Okay. You know what? I'll deal with this. Deal with the rest after the stream. I know where the problem is. This probably needs to happen in a lot of places. Okay, let me catch up with your comments here. Can you define all your modifiers in one file and the actual script in another? Then you just need to modify one file that has all the info you need in it. Marion, I was never planning on completely leaving the team. It was just a matter of whether I was leaving my position as kind of like the lead 2.0 developer type of person. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so back to Brandon. You can define all your modifiers in one file and the actual script in another. The modifiers are in a different file. They're in pop modifiers. It has all the info you need in it. Babies come from Magic Stork stuff. Enrique, if I'm not wrong, you wanted to eventually add big infrastructure projects to improve the base carrying capacity? Yeah, I did, Enrique. That wouldn't be terribly difficult. I mean, the code is complicated, but it already exists for other provincial interactions, so it wouldn't be too hard. Ring worlds, totally. Will you be adding the Syrian refugee crisis in this video game? It's sadly, yes. It was to some extent already. Hey, Cristiano. All right, so merchants adventuring. I may as well give them a quick fix-ish type of thing too. Oh, I definitely don't want to do that. And then after this, I'll go ahead and I'll revise all the values later in the other. I think nobles need a slight boost. Doing it again. Don't talk while doing tedious things, otherwise the tedious things will be done incorrectly. But yeah, Brandon, maybe you can elaborate on what you mean. You're probably right about whatever you're saying, but all right. Oops. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Let's get back to the game. Let's see, let me catch up on all your comments here. Yeah, Marion, no, I don't think you can. Is it possible instead of values like 3650 to use variables defined in this central file? I don't think so. Yeah, sorry, I'm just retuning some of the estate values that yeah, Surabad is. Hey, Black Ops. Okay. Stanley, what are some ways to improve farming efficiency? Okay, well, let me explain the ways right now. So the way you do it now, first off, is prosperity. The more rural infrastructure you have, and the richer people get as a result of selling the goods they create, the more they invest in farming efficiency. Cities will also, basically any local rural industry will spend that money in province on farming efficiency, whereas a city like Constantinople will spit it all over the region. And when troops bring home spoils, some of that goes toward farming efficiency. So if you are like Ireland and you go like reaving, Northern Europe, that's a really good way to actually bring lots of money home to boost up your farming efficiency. And eventually, I want to have those major infrastructure projects, and eventually this won't be too hard, but I'd like to have decrees that you can use to improve farming efficiency, where you're giving, tax breaks or whatever. I don't want the government actually out hoeing fields individually, but they can do, macro things to improve the situation. Yeah, Fizz, I'm afraid you're going to have to buy EU4. And I would recommend also getting some of the DLC. Aside from Paradox being a cool company and it needing support, it also will help you with some of the interactions. Yay, no more loot burden. So let me check those interactions, make sure we didn't damage anything. So I'm gonna reload the game real quick. So they definitely, if you don't test changes, you can really easy end up you can end up committing a totally busted version to the repository and screwing up everybody's copy on the team. So yeah, Leandor, I just started this 15 minutes ago. So free cell. The entire, my design philosophy is that there's always resistance to extremes, right? So if your farming efficiency is crap, it's relatively easy to improve if you pump in a lot of outside resources, right? But the higher it goes, the harder it tends to get to improve it beyond that period in history, And conversely, when you, in any given area, when you decline significantly, there's inertia kind of pushing you up, Yeah, yeah, Christian. Some of the DLC is pretty, I can't believe I paid for this. But on the upside, they give you new modding tools, and then you can rip out, the stuff they gave you, and then add in stuff of your own. Like you can use devastation as a way to express the trauma and things like that, or you can use the interface to make your own estates. Yeah, the weird question, but what repo get? Yeah, what Brandon said basically. It allows you to share the current updated version of the build with everybody else who is on the mod team. And so everyone can commit changes. And so, for instance, if Ispil is working on Central Asia, he's committing stuff about Central Asia. If I'm making stuff about tribes, I'm committing stuff about tribes. If Gigal's changing the map, he can be setting stuff. Here, I'll show you, actually. Yeah, see? So here's our I'm using source tree, right? And so you can see all of our changes and stuff. I don't want to go into too much depth because I bet the team would be like, why are you showing people our secret stuff? I'm bad about that. But yeah, it's teamwork. It's great. It's so easy. And, we have Myzale to thank for that. He's kind of our production manager type person. He doesn't do a lot of coding. It's kind of like he does support stuff, like this is how a real development team would be doing this, and this is how you're sucking at being a coder and stuff, which is actually advantageous to have someone point out how to be more professional. Although he's much more diplomatic than that. Oh, we should eat Corfu, even though, yeah, we should just eat them now. I'm going to slow things down and try to answer your questions. White Horde? They're supposed to collapse. Yeah, right. So racist. They're supposed to collapse around game start, but they don't really. Development manager. Okay, development manager. He's our development manager, I guess. Kind of, Gigao and him kind of share that role as far as producers, so to speak. Okay, common sense is useful for one major reason. This province interaction button. So, in any of your cores, you can interact with the province, get nifty data, right? And so what we actually did was we jacked the manpower button and then disguised it and turned it into interact with the province button. And then we had to instantaneously remove the manpower that it gives you with the non-action. And instead, now you can you can build roads and forts with manpower. Yeah, see? So I want to spend 75% of the cost with manpower, blah, blah, blah. Right? So that's why it's helpful. If you don't have common sense, you have to use these irritating buttons, which have a significant delay. So... reading your stuff. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's continue. Let me jack up my... I mean, this will increase my overextension by some trivial amount. Oh well. I just want to make sure they don't ally with anyone and act as... So, for instance, if they made nice with Naples, it could be a really easy landing zone for Naples, which would be bad. I'm declaring. And... Okay. Is there a reason why I can't land here? Oh, they're blockading me. Oops. Yeah, heavily restrict looting. This is like totally not worth it. But like I said, I don't want it to be a vector for somebody else's invasion. And it looks like Wallachia is finishing off the Bulgars, which is kind of annoying. Kind of want that land. Let's finish this up fast. I mean, you see, even on speed 4, it's going at a pretty steady clip. Oh, come on! Gotta recalc. I gotta recalc communication efficiency before I can actually core stuff. Okay. So I'm taking your provinces, and more importantly, I'm taking your money. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. And... darn it. Oh, well. At least it's... I guess that's not that big of a deal. So I need just some modding stuff, some coding stuff. What I should do is I should make this custom tooltip contingent on... so you see it's still showing up. It shouldn't show up at all because it's giving no penalty, right? Very, very subtle thing. Doesn't really matter. But if I want to get rid of it, I just say, for instance, if a certain criteria is met, I'll figure out that criteria in a second. Probably checking a variable that I've made. Oops. Probably, I think the variable would be, yeah, loot soldiers angry. So if loot soldiers angry is not at least 1, then don't even bother firing this tooltip, right? Because I don't need to know that I'm getting +1 unrest in all cores for 0 years, right? That just kind of, I can hear a Roomba right now. Oh god, that's confusing. So since he's not watching, we don't have to worry about offending him. But he'd be right, you know. It's needlessly confusing. So so I'm just going to set this criteria here as well. If limits the criteria of loot angry soldiers 40 is not met, then don't display this custom tooltip. So what we would instead see with these changes now is that we would only see, oh cool, I get ducats. Oh cool, I get ducats. Oh cool, I get ducats and stability. So, ding. So that should work. Can we make cores yet? Come on. Gotta get rid of this overextension somehow. Okay, so I really gotta stop going to war. I gotta build up my manpower. Let me read your comments. Falling behind. I thought this was Demian's stream. Why was Room here just now? What is it? Where is he? I don't know. Where'd he go? Okay, are we safe? Nah, Roomba's a really cool guy. I really like him. He's super helpful. He talked to me a long time about streaming because I didn't know anything. So yeah, he's a really good streamer. Really nice guy. And really, it's actually really helpful, all the stuff he's found that, we can improve. So I really do appreciate his work. Isdar, does mining buildings work the same as workshops? No, so they're different. So we have 4 goods in game, right? We have rural goods. That's produced by your rural infrastructure times your rural population. Then we have urban goods, right? Those are made by urban population. Then we have mined goods. So mined goods are either yellow, which represents like silver, gold, gems, or they are this kind of like gray color, which is like a metal of some kind, right? Eventually, I'm going to make a new inflation system for precious metals, and it'll be how much inflation you get is like the amount of gold you get relative to your total population or your total income. And then what I'm going to do with gold is I'm going to make a special event where you get an influx of just straight up ducats, boom, every year. The same way that jizya taxes work right now. Plague is really making a mess here. And then there's one more type of good, and that last type of good is gathered goods. Gathered goods are like your furs, pearls, ivory, and they're just kind of there. You can't really necessarily improve them because they're kind of sparse and they're in kind of remote places. Make sense? Interact with the states. So Tony, if I don't have Cossacks, will I be able to? Yes, you will. It'll just be a little more of a pain. You'll have to do it through decisions. Flopsy was kind enough to make an alternative menu. But like I said, Cossacks isn't that expensive. And Pel made these beautiful, pretty icons. It's just every time you click, it's like, yeah, that's nice. Oh no, I want prestige. Yeah, I'm not. Yuck. So much corruption. Okay. Anyway, timber mechanic is implemented. You'll need to ask Cardinal about that. He can answer that question better if you go to the forums. I'll get to some more questions in a bit. Christina, perfect imitation, Demian, no offense. No, so Isdar, you have to, you will discover mined goods, and then you have to build a mine there. Mines are still a little bit rough, and they can create boom towns. So I can't core yet because these provinces are currently under martial law. Wait. You cannot core a province while it has unrest or martial law? That seems a little weird. It's probably just the martial law. Because you're kind of screwed if you could never core. You'd have to wait for like 50 gazillion years of nationalism before you could ever core. So fur, let's see, someone asked a question about fur. So you can see We haven't really... I mean, it could be fleshed out more. You can see up in Russia, tons of fur. And some ivory from all of those woolly mammoths up there. Totally historical. Walruses, obviously. Yeah, I mean, it actually, believe it or not, it wouldn't be difficult at all to have a supply and demand system now. I mean, the vanilla one sucks because it's global. Well, we could actually theoretically have continental supply and demand because we have all the variables stored for all of the trade goods. It's just a matter of exporting them to a continental scope. We made artificial continental scopes that we can store variables in. So you can actually have supply and demand and stuff like that. But, that takes time and effort to code. So martial law, the only thing that is it stays here until CE is recalculated. Communication efficiency tends to be a relatively costly thing to calculate as it pertains to performance. And so it only comes around once in a while. And what this ensures is that you don't have crazy unrest, because you can see that CE naturally decreases unrest significantly. Free sell, I agree 100%. It bothers me how trade is a competition too, and that you're stealing from other people. Really hard to work around that in this. When I make my own game someday, that is not how it's going to work, because anyone who knows anything about free trade knows that it's a non-zero sum game, right? And so everyone benefits. The competition is in the middleman, basically. Whoa, what's happening over here? Holy, what? Wait. Oh, Sicily. They're fighting Sicily. And I guess Sicily fled, so now they're reclaiming the province. Okay. Not so scary. Cryo Shakespeare, I was thinking that, maybe if you have cotton, you can make cloth better, blah, blah, blah. A little too much micromanagement, and so you just choose your goods. But sometimes it is continent-based and stuff like that. Screw me. Okay. Did it again. I know. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna load. I think I already did, because all my dudes had no military maintenance, so it doesn't matter. I didn't lose much time. Okay, so I gotta get my war exhaustion down. Okay. No point in having army maintenance jacked up. Man, my income is hurting. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna mothball some of these forts. Need to get my ships back home. I swear I'm usually really not this bad at the game. Danny, I didn't start. It was a very contentious war to get Gallipoli. If you watch the first stream, it was yeah. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna kill you off anyway, so meteor sighted. Okay. Well, crap. What's going on? Peasants' War? Well, I guess I won't be declaring. What? Milk the burgers? I have to deal with the corruption. Oh, and of course, their loyalty improves. So eventually, those are like placeholder events for now. So Jonathan, the Manchu tribes will work off of our generalized tribal mechanics. And so they'll be able to snowball just like any other tribe. Success begats success for tribes. The more loot they take, the more warriors they attract, which lets them get more loot, which attracts more warriors. But as soon as they hit their zenith, there gets to be a point where they can't handle it anymore. But I had to disable tribes for 2.0 release. I don't know. Depending on the reception of the mod, we'll see how much work I get done on it. No, it looks like Venice is trying to expand over here. Yeah, what's going on in Europe? Oh, province is occupied. How's France? France has got to be a mess. They got wrecked. Check a few cities. Yeah, everybody got wrecked. See all this smoke. Yeah, Burgundy. Wow. That plague was really bad. Looks like Spain got off the hook. Portugal kind of got off the hook too. How's Catalonia doing? Not too bad. Valencia is kind of a nice city too. They got off the hook. Yeah. North Africa. Tunis was barely even touched. Mamluks are doing crazy well this game. They've gotten so lucky. They're probably gonna kill the Ottomans. Usually they collapse. It seems to be okay now, Sirabad. Saruv. What did you want to add for the tribes? A lot of stuff. Yeah, free cell. Pops bounce back very quickly after plague because it doesn't damage city infrastructure very much, and so the urban gravity stays, but the people die, and so they can bounce back fairly quick. Ooh, Teutonic Order's going on a rampage. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. So I can't really do anything with the lesser nobles because they're already so pitiful and weak. I could attempt to demote greater nobles, but I really need to see. This is the example of, like, do you want to fight your estates when you're not in good shape? It's like, you don't necessarily have to be a huge empire to do it, but you have to be safe, you know? And then you can try and get your stability up, and then try to curtail their privileges and try to bring down your corruption. That's obviously not the right time to do it. Cossacks are going to be civilized tribes. They're going to be fairly civilized tribes, and so it's going to be part of the tribal system. And so they still have kind of like their agrarian, nomadic traditions, kind of like a lot of the Khazars did, right? But they'll be more, quote unquote civilized. Controversial word to use, but you know what I mean. Whoops. Moscow. Okay. Oh, what Moscow? Yeah, Moscow has been burned to the ground. Sirabad, no. That's why I had to take tribes out. I didn't have the mechanics straight. Russia's a basket case. Moscow usually does pretty well, but they've collapsed. It's kind of a slightly odd game. Poland's screwed. All of Eastern Europe's a mess, except Teutonic Order. They're probably going to eat everything. Austria-Hungary is going to be very strong since I'm basically hitting the Ottomans. Oh, states. Sure. No, that's a waste. I guess I got a core first. Yeah, okay, I'll wait. Civilized, right? Yeah, we were talking about Mount Tarragon. We were talking about giving, the Highlands, Scots, and the Irish some tribes as well. I could, Sarov. It depends on how strong the Ottomans are. I want to play rationally, I don't just want to restore the Roman Empire just because. I'd like to aim for something that's practical. Yeah, I want to. what I want to do is I want to consolidate here, and I want to show you guys some city growth mechanics. I'll try to grab one of these, the appropriate city in some of these other nodes, and then try to drag trade. Let's see. I can try and build a city somewhere. Nothing really good to take though. Okay. So KJ was working on great predators. I will take the prestige, hopefully. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you bet it does. Yes, it does. I need my manpower to recover. I would say the AI is much more resilient. Actually, okay, let me show you. For example, let's take a look at Kingdom of Naples. Let's just randomly pick someone. So I'm going to show you the save file real quick. It was disabled, Jasmine Kovac. Disabled the button. We'd like to eventually have our own mechanics. Like I said, I've said this before, this is a mod, so it's continually in development. I don't know how far we're going to make it. So here I am in a save file. I'm going to show you a few things with the AI that I added in. Here's all of the country level AI variables that we have for KMP. And so this is some of their additional expenses. Let me find country. I forget what the variables are. War chest. Okay, right. Let me. I missed it. Human. Okay, so wow, damn. So Kingdom of Naples, they've saved up a considerable number of ducats. So you can see I made a system by which the AI, rather than I don't like the AI savings vanilla modding tools. They don't really do very well. And so what it is, I instead made a system by which money is taken away from the AI and then hidden so they can't blow it, and so that they don't overbuild infantry or stuff like that and waste all their money. And instead it's hidden as a variable. And then when they go to war, as soon as they take out one loan, they start getting trickled money from their war chest. You can see Kingdom of Naples has put away 228 ducats, and then I also gave them a savings account, and country savings, year of cash. Yeah, so there's savings account and everything to pay off loans in the future, so that when the country's doing well, they put away money, and then when they get slammed and bad things happen, they don't just instantly go bankrupt, even though they've been doing great for 100 years. If that makes sense. So that's some AI improvements. Everyone gets those AI improvements, and it helps substantially. But as far as the Great Predator stuff, KJ has it when the country's doing really well and has a huge war chest, then it can switch over the Great Predator, and then they go hog wild and start conquering like crazy to unite their ethnic group. He also designed a regular Predator system where anyone who's doing reasonably well and has a vulnerable neighbor that they don't like, they'll boom jump on them and eat them up. So yeah, KJ is doing some good work. No, you cannot demand reserve money, unfortunately. And they're already at a slight disadvantage in that they have the money taken away. So, I want these tools to be something that advantages the AI and not is something just that the player can exploit. Technically, the AI is not going to be as broke at the end of a war. So yes, technically you're actually tapping into their war chest, if you think of it that way. Dynastic politics, I'm bad at genealogy, so I haven't really done anything with it. As for Cairo is so good because they have okay farming efficiency and a bitch load of rural population. See? Okay. Let us continue. I should look at my education. Ew, why is my education so bad? I need universities. But my economy sucks, and so should I improve my economy first and then try to get universities? So sad. My court, is... Okay, I'm going to do a one-time stipends, 50 ducats, just to give it a boost. I really don't... Not making it. My economy's only now recovering from plague. I'm spending a lot on overextensions. So. Oh man, sack Cairo. So Isdar, you cannot buy farming buildings. The government in this era was not out, plowing fields. And the farming buildings represent export markets. So it represents exporting grain, not necessarily making more grain. We're going to get a better rural population system, or a rural production system. Right now, the old system I made is like a year and 2 months old, so it needs desperate revision, but it requires digging into some basic concepts and basic code. Okay, I'm going to continue. And Enrique, you're absolutely right. My education is bad because I'm not going to... I'll bet you anything. Let's go to Granada and bask in their glory. Good development. Respectable court. Oh, fair education. I expected more Granada. Still not too bad. I may have to retune some of the AI spending priorities. Let's see. So they're spending about roughly 1 ducat out of their 540 on court and education. And they got hit by the plague, so it hurt all their spending, and so they readjusted spending, and now they're... Okay, so that makes sense. That's why their education's probably hurting. I will happily make excuses for Granada any day of the week. Yeah, it's probably the Catholics that are ruining education. Smelly Catholics. Brandon, Granada's Jewish because that's the way it was historically. I mean, there were literally like just as many Jews pretty much living in the city of Granada as Sunnis. And so what happened was the Jewish population over in Granada ticked up a tiny bit and then was higher. Yeah, see? Jewish. It probably flips easier than it should, but it's still not too far from history. Yeah, Granada is naturally tolerant. Senpei of all trades. What are the benefits of having a center of culture? It attracts institutions much better. Speaking of institutions, let's take a look. Yeah, so banking. See how it's spreading. Oh, look, Granada got banking. I wonder why. because awesomeness. And I got banking too because Constantinople. Institutions can be attracted by trade and by centers of culture. Good education helps them to spread faster too. Yeah, I mean, Granada was tolerant by the standards of the day. I mean, it was pretty much a multi religion. Had a lot of Catholics, a lot of Jews. Yeah, Mount Tarragon. So, for instance, Mount Tarragon, I redid jizya tax, and basically made it so that they give you a lump sum that comes out of their province wealth wherever they are present. Yuck. Alright, so right now we're just gonna chill out. Is my ally, so why not? Oh, what happened with that war anyway? Stalemate? Looks like a stalemate. Ottomans not been doing so good. Still a big army. They've still got a nice little band of cities around the Sea of Marmara, but I think I'm starting to eclipse them almost. Institutions are kind of... Maloran's working on them right now. I don't know how much I should show. I mean, let's see. So we got... Here are all the institutions so far. Meritocracy is like an Asian thing. Renaissance, casual literacy, globalized trade, manufacturers, enlightenment. This is what Maloran is working on. He's kind of gotten the casual literacy, I think. Yeah, Black Ops. That's kind of, not to get too political, but that's kind of the tragedy of Islam today. Is you listen to the history of Islamic scholarship, and they invented freaking algorithms and advances in astronomy and medicine, and invented basically proto methods of economics and everything with Ibn Khaldun. It's like, if you would have asked me who would be dominating the Western world in 1100 AD, I'd be like, they're going to be dominating out of Baghdad, basically. But interesting how history doesn't turn out like you would have expected. Just like you'd expect the Chinese would be running the world. Yep, Mount Tarragon, you're absolutely right. Mongols ruined it all. Baghdad had 1 million people in it. Mongols are like, ooh, there's money in there. Yeah, Dimitri, manpower is very valuable. Not only does it regenerate slower, but also you can use it to build stuff too. Major infrastructure projects. So, okay, did I lose my only leader? Oh my goodness, I can have a leader. I will get a general of merit, who is, yeah, he's definitely a general of merit. I see that. Why can't I? Is my ruler a girl? Yeah. I think. Checks under skirt. Yes, I think so. Where is gender? I'm pretty sure it's a she. 1,000 ducats is enough to get me roughly 12k pop. If we check, Earth is the equivalent of 2.5 Constantinoples. Which Seems like kind of a lot, but 10K ducats is a lot of money. But that just goes to show you that you're not going to build every building in every province. It's not going to happen. That's a good point, FizzCap. Do you add any new music to your video game? I probably should, right? I mean, I wasn't intending to be streaming even last night, so... Christian, there isn't really a max pop. You mean like in a city? I mean, cities can get up to around 1 million pop. Okay. But yeah, if anyone's got any streaming advice, I guess that would be good. I'd like to, since I'd like to, come up with an official streaming project, related to my other, learning how to program and development work for my own game. I should professionalize it, shouldn't I? Oh boy, I need to demand some manpower. Tempted to revoke privileges, but no, I need to reform my army. That's right. Did I run my burgers broke? Yes, I did. Oops. Gregorian chance. Well, so one reason I'm not running music is because the only way I know how to do currently, embarrassingly, would be to run it through my speakers, and then I'd wake up the kids. But if I played around with my encoder, I think there's some audio settings. I'm using OBS currently. Yeah, desktop audio. I'll fiddle with it later. I'll make these more interesting. Yeah, Lumion, we're on hour 14. I've been going since this morning. Yeah, totally. This is a vanilla event. Yeah, it's a different stream. I was joking. Game music? I guess so. This is kind of embarrassing, but the M&T music's on the custom M&T music. I don't like it very much. You know what I should do? I should be trying to raise my relations. Ew. Honor noble house. Yeah, why not? I'm not being honest. Let's see. Damn, FizzCap calling me out. It's sure bad. It's good thing you can just skip the custom music then. Yeah, did you find out what caused Ruma to get 00 minutes, seconds, and 00 tracks? Start with female military leaders. Trying to catch up on your comments here. Well, all right. Okay. Audio. Happy. I don't hear anything. Hold on. Maybe I just gotta wait. Isn't it beautiful? The music player. What music player? It's beautiful. Yeah, it's the... What is that song called? The 3-minute and 52-second minuet, and it's just silence. There is a music button under the ledger. You learn something new every day. Under the ledger? Are you messing with me? Oh, the date. Oh yeah. Music panel. Let's see. Jeez. Maybe we can get some we have music. King is dead. Okay, so we play music until wife gets angry. She's probably lurking, I bet. I should start taking this game seriously again by trying to get allies, which is generally pointless. Oh wait, did I lose my alliance? I guess all of my... Oh yeah, I did dishonor that alliance. That may mean I have like no allies. Except Wallachia. I do have headphones, it hurts my ears. Oh, I just remembered something in the last version of MT. Some of the states in Indonesia weren't allowed to blah blah blah. Yeah, some of these questions if I'm not qualified to answer a question, I'm just not going to answer it. I know, only 130 people, all these questions, Jesus. Stream chat demands. Yeah, I might have to come up with some better system to deal with comments in the future. Maybe make the stream more boring so people are less compelled to ask questions. Maybe? No? Maybe is that a bad idea? Replace the patriarch. I can do that. Why would I want to? Artists, I would love to liberate all of the Greeks, but I feel like I need to consolidate the rest of Greece for now, and then get like a decent ally. You know what? It is positively necessary that Granada like me. Maybe they will ally me. Then I will be all powerful. So my wife is lurking, apparently. So, no dirty jokes, anybody, and you should build a Baltic Empire and forget about the Ottomans. That may be a good idea. But I know Ottomans are disposed to trying to kill Romans, and oh look, they rivaled me, or I've been rivaled probably since the beginning of the game. Yeah, this music ain't working for me. Sorry. Oh, you know what? Music we can do. Music I liked. Was my very first Europa Universalis game, which was, believe it or not, why am I having trouble finding this? Let's see. Here we go. Rome. And it is completely appropriate because I'm playing the Romans. And we'll rival Venice. I don't want to rival Austria. Did they rival me? No. Actually, I'm sorry, Granada. We need to be serious, don't we? What would be awesome is Antiquities Universalis, wouldn't it? Favorite era of history. Favorite era of history. Okay, that's tough. You know, I mean, you know, the Achaemenid Persian era was pretty cool when, you know, the Greeks were just a bunch of barbarians on the frontier. But you know, the Ionian Greeks were really pretty interesting too. You know, after Alexander's conquests. But I mean, obviously, the glorious age of Granada, you know, that 50-year period, they were like totally awesome. Oops. What is happening? Okay. Gain the core. Okay, we're good. Oh, Austria. Why? Why Austria? What's going on? Some kind of HRE issue? So I got a ways to climb with my manpower. Wife says it's too loud. Turning it down. Permits. Fine. Oh, I should listen to what you guys are saying. Yeah, too loud. Too loud! Music is overpowering. Okay. It doesn't sound that loud on my end, believe it or not. But the mic sensitivity is higher than the desktop audio, so it probably sounds like super loud to you guys. Okay. Live and learn. Let's see. Okay, should be good. How's that? Good? I think that was the plan, right? Improve with Austria. I think I was shocked when I saw. Okay, I'm gonna improve the relations, and I'll get a royal marriage. Why not? Seems like a good bet. Still too loud? All right. Oh, you know what? I think it may be irrelevant to my audio. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, it couldn't be. Couldn't. Here. I'm just gonna. Better. What about now? Huh.
Yeah, that's better.
That better? Much better. Okay. So yeah, no matter how low I turn my speaker, it's not coming from my speaker through the microphone. I think with the encoder, it's taking the desktop audio directly. Okay, that's interesting. My wife is coaching me right now, by the way. She's like, Listen to the people. They're saying it's too loud. She was way into Twitch before me and all that stuff. So
Hey, I like that. Your voice sounds flat.
yeah, and she heard you Fizzcap. She's like flattered now. Her voice just got more feminine. Okay, get back to work. Oh, I have cannons, right? And bombards. Okay, concentrate. So, improve relations, royal marriage. Why not? I'm so used to playing Muslims, I forgot that I could even get a royal marriage with a... Yay. Wow, how did my monarch points get so terrible? As soon as my economy gets better, man, education's going up, advisors are going in. Okay, wife is no longer lurking. Oh wow, Austria just owns Hungary. So fire Kunin doesn't matter because CE isn't going through them. It's going to Thessalonica, and then from Thessalonica to Attica. So it's basically the ports are skipping. So they don't really matter that much. Actually, no, you're right. I'm wrong. Because if I do take Ceres out, the CE goes from Thessalonica up through. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should probably take them out. I have new allies. I don't... Break royal ties? When did that happen? Dagnammit. You know how important stability is. When did that happen? Grr. I guess I have no reason not to, right? The main reason is I didn't want to go to war while I was trying to bring my manpower up because disease can hit me, but it's taking forever, so I might as well start swallowing a few countries. Black Ops, we're working on improving them. So for instance, let's take a look. Let's see, the Ottomans. So you can see, for instance, take a look. These are diagnostic variables. So the AI has built an improved port here in Rashid so that CE can get to Al Jalil better, right? This is all of KJ's stuff. So you can see they built it here so that a ship can go here and then spread CE out more quickly. Because if the runners try to go through the Sinai, it takes forever since it's desert. Yeah, but it's so easy. So easy to snatch up Viden here, and if I don't do it, then Wallachia will. And I might as well go for Bulgaria too. I know I don't get to reform my army, but you know. Oh, never mind. I have a truce. Never mind. I have a truce. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you know, I should be improving relations with my vassal. Derp. Oh, Black Ops? Not really, unfortunately. Well, there is some work KJ was doing as far as Predators are concerned, but, Oh, series? Good point. To offer vassalage, you must have an alliance or guarantee, have a relation at least 190, Well, maybe that's what I should do. You're right. It would be easier just to conquer them. They're right in the middle of everything. Yeah, I'll go for Bulgaria once I don't have a truce with them. Ottomans having a really crappy this game. Good news is I'll have enough money soon to build a corporation guild. Oh, I'll take it. You know what? I'm thinking I should just hang out and get my manpower up so I can finally get rid of these horrible modifiers. Yeah, that's true. Austria's... their capital is really pretty yuck. Hungary's still pretty beefy, though. Kingdom of Naples, believe it or not, is scary. But they haven't taken... usually they take Sicily. Venice is growing in strength. But they got looted, I think, recently. Or that may be plague damage still residual, because they got hit really hard. I can't unite Greece without taking out Venice and KNP. Macedonia. Oh. They are incredibly independent. And it really makes no sense not to attack them, even though I... Artists? Not yet. It doesn't... it will never work that way. You'll never be able to just be like, time to start plowing the fields, you know, but there will be ways. So for instance, I explained earlier that you'll be able to use decrees in an area to improve farming efficiency. They'll be like, oh, we're giving tax breaks to, you know, farmers or whatever. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and take Macedonia real quick. My treasury's finally starting to look nice. Recovering from the plague. No more overextension. Yeah, I don't want to wait for those army reforms, but you know, these low-hanging fruits, you can't ignore them. You need at least 25,000 manpower. I may be able to request some manpower. Not yet. It takes a long time. Darn. How are the burgers doing? So let's test our hypothesis. Yes, so I demanded money, so the modifier works. Once I build that, this is 1406. Yeah, once I build that building here, I'm gonna go ahead and use that burger ability and try to boost my urban gravity. Heavily restrict looting. Can't wait for the day I don't have to heavily restrict looting. Yeah, I don't necessarily know a way around it though. I mean, because it basically just defaults to regular until you choose one. So. A little longer than 25 years, Charles, because once you get to higher level, it slows down. So there's kind of an incentive not to always be at 100% manpower. I mean, you get a nice bonus when it is 100%, but I just got this event. Okay. I get your land, but more importantly, I get your money. Oh no, I wouldn't want Bulgaria to be in a coalition against me. Doink. Why does what slow down? Sorry if you were saying something about it. Here, let me catch up with all your comments. Can you elaborate on what you were saying a while back about competition and trade being with the middleman? Yeah, so free sell, you know, I mean, it's kind of like economic theory, right? But you technically get productivity gains when trade is facilitated, right? Because one side does what they do well, another side does what they do well. When they trade, they both have a higher standard of living. Well, someone has to facilitate that trade, and that's where the competition tends to exist in the EU4 sense, right? Because, you know, well, maybe the Venetians want to facilitate the trade and be the middlemen who are able to, you know, get goods from one place to another. Maybe it's the Genoese, and we see that kind of competition historically too play out. And so that's how trade should be. Like, when the Venetians come in and facilitate trade between two places, both of those places should benefit. And then the Venetians should benefit too, because they are, you know, the individuals who are the middlemen doing the transporting of the goods. So if I were to make my own trade system in my own game, it would work that way. You would never, if you were in, you know, India and Venice shows up to trade with you, you wouldn't be like, oh no, get rid of the Venetians. You'd be like, no, I don't care if the Venetians profit because I'm profiting too. And that's how it was in reality, right? So, that's just me elaborating. Let me catch up on your comments here. Let's find out. Western, they cannot. Which, yeah, is annoying. They have to do it from kind of a roundabout way. But yeah, I would love, if I were making, an Antiquities Universalis or something, I was explaining in somewhere, I don't remember, but I would make it so that trade ran like rivers, and it would run across places that had the most trade power, but it would technically be a two-way river, and it would operate the way I explained earlier. So, when trade is in a node, it does increase province wealth. So, how do I explain? It also, so the more trade you also get too, the richer your burghers get. Yuck. Yeah, I guess I need to be tolerant. Ooh, reestablish. Do I want to do this? We recovered from the brink of destruction. Now there are those that are calling for the reestablishment of the pillar in division of the theme. I don't technically know. I mean, I did listen to the history of Byzantium, but in game, I'm not entirely sure what this does. Let's find out. They just rename things? Like I said, I don't work on every part of the mod, so. Um. Oh well. Anyway. Oh, manpower bonus? Really? If it does, that's kind of lame, in my opinion. Probably need to remove that. That's not really fair. Yeah, that's not fair. Unless it's removed later when I reform my military or something. But if it's still around, I'm gonna comment it out, I think. That's like way overpowered. I mean, the Romans already have like Constantinople, which is like one of the best provinces in the game. Oh god, if I say yes, will you just stop bothering me? Fine. Yeah, I'm so far behind on idea groups. It's a little embarrassing. I will... It stays forever, artists? Let me go to the Slack channel real quick and check if I can remove this. Hey guys, can we remove the crazy OP theme bonus for the Romans in game and make it more sensible? We're trying to remove all these extreme values. 25% manpower just cuz seems kinda broken. Okay. Let's see what people think. Yeah, you know, vanilla world conquest really ruins the immersion for me. It's gonna sound like I'm being a snob, but true story. One of these days, I will have enough manpower to get rid of this stupid malice. Yes. I should probably be handing out favors too. I don't want to lose my prestige, but I don't want to get corruption, but you know what I should be doing? I should check out my average development. Oh, average education. I'm really letting it slip. Decentralization does, but now it is absolutism. Yeah, Fire Kahuna. I know what the theme system is. The question is, it should seem like there should be a cost benefit, you know, rather than here's a bunch of manpower that no other country on Earth can get. Sourov, it is pretty important prestige. Partly because you can use it as a means of improving loyalty with nobles and stuff like that. I want to make it like a currency, you know? Kind of like stability now is kind of a currency. Gimli, that may be a good idea. Actually, I'm wondering maybe if a better idea would just be to build like universities in Thessalonica maybe. And some of my other urban centers. Because right now I've really diluted my education capacity. I just really need to unite. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Greater nobles have progressively leveraged their wealth, influence, and positions in our administration to effectively carve out advantages for themselves in government. While advantageous to themselves, it ultimately comes at the cost to the country at large and perverts and corrupts the ultimate function of the state. Refuse, like I have the legitimacy, and like if I lose my stability, I'm so close. I may be able to reform my quartermaster, army organizer. I should be able to do it now. So if I lose stability, then I can't reform. I'll just accept it. That's brutal, but it's brutal. Oh well, I'll take it for now. Okay, moment of truth, people. I need an army organizer, and I'm good, I think. One of the following must be true. Army organizer. Okay. Yeah, Jasmine, I'm going kind of crazy too. I'll take care of him. Alright, the whole point of not going after him is that they have a royal marriage with me still. And so, someone's gotta die eventually. I might use them as allies one more time. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Pain. So much pain. Oh, nut shot. Okay. Alright. Whoa, look at that fleet, dude. Whew. Well. When does my truce end? 1407. Is Achaia still being... Yeah. Oh, the Ottomans are really the Phalomons this time around. Kind of annoying. I don't understand. They're not allied. Yeah, I guess. Really, history is repeating itself in a way. Because there's just too many alliances here, I think. Yeah, everyone's huddled to Karaman like chicks to the mother hen, and so the Ottomans can't break that web of alliances. Oh, it's done. Let me see. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, going up, going up. Weren't you looking to build corporation constant? I was. Would be happy to see something more balanced and less bloated. That was fire. Okay, so. Artists, it doesn't. That would be double dipping. Absolutism, because absolutism already reduces autonomy. And the whole point of CE is to reduce autonomy. Isdar, from reading the Wikipedia page on themes, it made it cheaper to maintain soldiers since they worked on a small plot of land they were given in peacetime. Army maintenance reduction. So what would actually be a good idea is maybe army maintenance reduction, but simultaneously give them less discipline, since they're kind of like since they're not as professional. Ew, Enrique, this is a family channel. Nah, he's busy. Let me figure out if I guess I'm not really planning on attacking anyone, so. Alright, love you guys. Bye-bye. It does. Erijugo. The thing is, the themes weren't like I would argue that they weren't really historically a good thing. It was just an adaptive mechanism to being on the run quite often and being pounded from every angle. It wasn't like it was necessarily this wonderful innovation that made them awesome. Nah, I'm just gonna conquer them when I get the chance, vassalizing, and then it'll be better just to conquer. Good point, free cell. Oh. I really do need to remember to lower my maintenance. Yeah. Why can't I conquer Achaia? Because I will get my ass handed to me. Guaranteed by Venice and allied to Naples. Behold. Naples alone could beat me. Yeah, I'm possibly thinking along those lines, Sorobs, but I'm just gonna go where the opportunity is. Ooh, a pogrom. Do we want to get our pogrom on? It depends. Who are we pogromming? Are we pogromming the Jews? I don't want to kick people out of Constantinople. That would be dumb. What were they doing? Trying to ally Austria? Member states of the Holy Roman Empire cannot ally with outside powers unless they share the same dynasty? They've reached their alliance limit. Oh well. Well, do I have like no allies? Hey, Caramons, you what? Historical rival with me? WTF? What evs? Not impossible. Oh, hey. Ah, buddies. Wow. Naples is beastlier than they look, trust me. Let's see, Wilhelm's idea. Black Ops is absolutely not possible to world conquest in this mod. Leandor, that's an interesting idea. Autonomy related, right? Give everyone autonomy, lowered troop cost? That could be interesting. Well, yeah, Fire Kahuna, and also it created a situation where you had regional powerful armies, which could fall into the hands of magnates. What if instead of a discipline hit, you reduced urban gravity? Nah, I don't know about that. Okay. HRE map mode. Oops. God, so many princes. There we go. So province is out. Okay. Crusader estates? Probably not. Oh. Yeah, I want up here, that's right, to go ahead and nom 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 Zeta. I have no reason to interfere there. I mean, if I were a good ally, I would, but yeah. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm dumb. My CE is horrible here, so I'm gonna build a port. I know it costs a lot, but that's an interesting concept, Nicholas. It could even be a situation where it could be related to estates. Or, oh, you know what it could do? It could do something like make the... I'll have to think about it. I guess I was a little clumsy there. Hey, Kosovo. Come on. Oh, doesn't really matter. Now, let me see what happened in Slack. Merkel shouldn't be that high. I used to go on rants with Inmicus about how there should be drawbacks to re-implementing the theme system anyway. I agree. What about defensiveness or something? Theme system, yeah, okay. So yeah, we're working something out in Slack. It's not my decision alone, so I can't just, you know, change it. You know, I didn't make it, so we have a rule of trying not to, you know, mess up other people's stuff without their permission. Walls breached. I'm rebuilding my manpower from scratch again. What other decisions did we have in here anyway? OP. 3 ducats. Attempt to heal the Eastern Schism. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Clear rules of succession. All the way to Malta. Whatever, you can have your little monastery. Come on. Hey. Make peace, take money. Take more money. Huh. Wow, there's a lot of really vulnerable, isolated countries. Oh, is it really? I don't like cheating, so I'm gonna go into the save file and remove that bonus. Empire of the Romans. Human theme. Goodbye. Okay. Let's start over. Demian, can you make privileges exclusive to specific nations? Yes. Severe pain in the ass, though. Oh, you mean not specific unique privileges to a country, but give them their own combination of privileges? Yes. And we do that. And so, yeah, so that's definitely doable. Artists. Now that sieges are way faster, there is no hurry to blockade coastal provinces, is it? I just kind of forgot to artists that time. But that may be a good point. Is there a way to clean up the tooltips for it? I'll mention that fire kahuna. It should just be hidden. We also need to clean up the tooltips for some of the Byzantine decisions. Way too cluttery. Imicus Demian, you listen to the history of Byzantium, you should know. Yeah. Imicus is proposing less manpower, more defensiveness, which kind of makes sense. When you think of the theme system and how they resisted the Bulgars, and especially, you know, the raiding Muslims, they hardly ever engaged. They just kind of harried them and heckled them for the longest time. But then again, you know, restoring it, if you're a resurgent Byzantium, you don't want defensiveness at the cost of manpower. That's the only hang-up. Yeah, okay, so theme system is gone because it's cheaty. I don't like to cheat. Alliance breaking? No! No, we like each other. Marry me? Oh, don't leave me, I need you. Please. I don't want to be alone in this world. I guess they got mad that I conquered stuff? Aggressive expansion? Ooh. Ottoman's trying to make a claim on Constantinople. I think that's my cue to make more ships. Should go hardcore light ships. Making good money now. Oh, there goes my alliance. Well, at least that means I might be able to take Achaia. But fighting Venice sounds like a pain. Crete does rightfully belong to me. Two choices sounds better. Focus on a more centralized imperial governor system. Enrique, that is an interesting notion. Well, yeah, we'll think about it. I don't want to get too hung up on it since it's a very localized flavor type of thing. As long as the bonus isn't causing balance issues. Yuck. Double yuck. Actually, not so yuck. It's just the income hit that they're taking. It really sucks. They're burning a lot of income just to kick me in the balls. Principal court suppliers. National tax modifier. What do you think, guys? Huh. I mean, burgers aren't very big, so even though these all provinces owned by the estate, unfortunately, Constantinople is not controlled by the burghers, and so I wouldn't even be getting the bonus. It would just be straight up national tax hit. And remember, if I start getting more burghers, this privilege becomes more painful. Yeah, Fire Cahoon, I probably would agree with that. I probably won't lose this stability. Why do I say things like that? Now I have a peasants' war. Why didn't I listen? Upper classes, I mean, they're not a milkable. They're governing, right? So the places where so greater nobles are empowered by the fact that there are more upper classes here, whereas in some place like this, which is controlled by the burghers, burghers don't get much strength from this province because there's no upper classes here. And upper classes are your educated class, so they're your pupils. Let me change up the music real quick. Okay, for all you oldies. You guys hear that? Can't tell you how many. This makes me think of like my EU3 Granada building days. Oh yeah, where you could like barely make them better because there was like no like economic stuff. Alright, see ya, artists. And autos go after Jalarids again. Yeah, good luck with that. They keep trying, they keep failing. The tech is bad, I'm not gonna lie. God, can I? Yes! Must kill. Kill. No, go away. What? Ah! Sigh. Oh, you're right. Get rid of the military access too. What am I doing as a mission anyway? How high does my manpower need to be? Objectives 90%. Not sure if that's ever gonna happen. Let me check my demands recently. Always. Yuck. My tradition's awful because I had to make those reforms. Oh wow, they're a lot more powerful now. And then go to war with the Turks. Yeah, those cities would be pretty darn juicy. Culture map mode, somebody requested. Yeah, free the Greeks. Tribes. What makes them hard to implement? Because they're completely different than the other states, so I don't get to reuse much of the code. It's a completely different dynamic, so it takes a lot of thought. It takes a lot of time. And anytime you're making complex mechanics, you need a concerted period of time where, you know, if you step away for a couple days or something and come back, you're like, what was I doing again? I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have to do that. So we got a war in North Africa. Fez is consolidating. Okay. Let us continue. It stays in the same group as Greeks. Everybody hates it. Not up to me. I did not make that choice. Oh. Alright. Looks like... So, I have a hunch that attacking them is a bad idea. Save the Mongols. If I could end the Ottomans with this alliance. China? Let's turn on our not really cheat mode. Still fragmented. That's what you call a big city, by the way. I can almost guarantee they had a famine here recently. I have no active famines. I just haven't really checked that often. What trashed the Levant? Were they at war recently? No famines. I'm gonna have to keep looking, I guess. I think I might. They're only up for 3 years. Oh, cool. Greater nobles built a building. Greater nobles built a building. Lesser nobles built a building. That is what prosperity looks like. They upgraded their farm estates. Because I haven't really been asking that much of them, you know. Manchurian tribes. There's nothing really to see right now on them. Because they're not really tribal either. See, with tribes, you can leverage... Your development is horrible, but you can leverage... all of your societal wealth straight into military forces. Prosperity is ripped out completely because we already have a wealth system, you know. Prosperity is, or the the mandate thing. Ah, your nobles built stuff. That'd be a shame if someone came in and looted it. I'm gonna test that. You learn something new every day. So TI. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm not impressed with Parallax's version. It's just another abstracted money from nowhere concept. Not into it. Play-Doh. Yeah, you missed the Play-Doh and the bubble popping. Corrupted judiciary. Okay, so remember last time this happened? It was really, really freaking bad. Now it's really not too bad at all. So, obvious choice. And of course, both of the stability hit me. Son of a... Great. That's... Great. And I'm nowhere even... This will be the most wasteful thing I ever do, but 3 stability policies. Really? Do I need any more bad events? Don't care. Just go away. I don't care. So I guess we're just gonna hang. It's gonna be a long time before I build up my stability again. Tech is so bad. Even with my institutions. I gotta... Let's see. Corruption. I haven't done my corruption events, which like eventually what's gonna happen is the higher corruption you have, the more likely you get a corruption event that gives you a massive temporary spike in revolt risk. So that's not in yet. As far as revolt risk, I think everything is in my culture group, right? Almost. Yeah, so everything's core, everything's in my culture group. And I do have some separatists, but yeah, I mean, unrest may need some tuning, but I've seen rebels happen places, but just not your own culture group, really. Because most of it's even primary culture. Most of it's Greek. You know, it's been most of the game. Province trauma, when you conquer something new too, reduces revolt risk. So. Let me think. What was I looking for? Tech map mode. Why not? Tech knowledge. That's embarrassing. Obviously, the Italians are impressive. Aragon. That's surprising. Could be worse. Oh, instability hurts. The pain is real. What happened to my income? I guess I should do something with these trade ships. Blink. Let's see. Obvious choice would seem to be. I have like no merchants. Where is? Okay. I'm gonna punch somebody. Oh my god. How far am I from getting a stability? This is where you start giving out goodies. Whatever it takes. Fine. Oh no, I don't want to lose my money. That's a lot of stability. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, estate rebelliousness isn't really integrated yet, so. Roger, Zhang. Currently they do, but I was gonna retrain them significantly. So right now they're not. They don't really do so in a very intelligent manner. You know, you can only get around to so much stuff at once. Okay, so I'm losing. I am hemorrhaging. I don't have a choice. Son of a bitch. I might. Okay. Oh, now we've got the revolt. Yeah, you're right. I can't be so stingy. All right, gotta do what you gotta do. Are you serious? Do I have? Is there a manpower advisor? Let's see. Yeah. But this is not. Is it manpower recovery? I think manpower recovery speed is when you're Sir Bad, can you fix how the ERE gets Anatolian looking advisors? I don't really know how. Hold on, let me see. Blah, 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 blah. I guess it would be in the history file. Let me just get someone else to do it. Hold on. Going to Slack channel. Also, Byzantines are getting Muslim advisor pictures and yeah, okay. Can anyone fix that? please. Alright, maybe someone will pick it up. I mean, they should be eastern, theoretically. That's right. Take church property by force because more unrest is bad. Why would I bother? Okay, no, I'm going to do it anyway because I can get stability from it. And legitimacy. Now's the time to declare a war on Turks. Absolutely. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you who is going to get stomped. But whoa. Oh, wait, what are they now? They're a whale with an even bigger tail. Oh, it's from Turco-Greek? I guess so. I guess that would be another reason why the culture shouldn't be combined. Sarah, that's true. That's true. Good call. Were you saying I should loot more, though? Yeah, not -2 stability, though, man. Firhun. I don't think I have. There's too much potential pain there. I mean, you see their army. That's not including their noble levies, not including their allies. How many allies do I have? Not many. Is that my fault? Yes. But oh, wait. Why isn't this happening? They have reached their alliance limit. Of course. You guys still hate me? Yes, you do. Will you continue to hate me for 78 years? Yes, you will. Huh, Naples feels threatened. My little old me. You know, this could be a good alliance to have. I'll work on it. Really? Come on, guys. Okay. Stomping shall commence as soon as I have a diplomat. Why am I building a spy network here? Did my claims fall off? Darn. Oops. Alright, here it goes. Reconquest. I changed my mind. Never mind. I kind of like him. That's a pretty color, don't you think? I think so. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Okay, here it goes. I'll be right back, actually. I'm kind of thirsty. Okay, I'm back. What was I doing? I guess I'll remember later. Alright, okay. Here it goes. It's like they knew what I needed. Did it work? No. I knew I should have sent at least one infantry over there. Because then they loot it and probably do more damage. Yeah, pretty big wealth pool. Ah, yes. Digging out of that hole. Wooby, it is from EU3. Doink doink. Oh no, Bulgaria will be angry at me? Not even worth it. Barely any stability points. Dagnammit, it's still here. Why is this tooltip still here? Oh, that's because I didn't quit the game yet, I don't think. Yeah, you know it's gotta happen. Now we're gonna consolidate, and then we're gonna develop our economy after that. What are the Ottomans up to? Trying to ooh, well, actually that's not too bad. Either way, I think I'm tired of building more boats though. I could beat them if they came across. Almost clawed my way out of this pit. Let's see. At least I am well liked. Ew. Not bad. Okay, revolt risk is much better now. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh. Gotta stop being lazy. Well, if disease stops murdering my people, I'll eventually get around to it. Holy shit. That was 3 diseases in a row. Sirbad, you are right. Good point. It doesn't take much of their money. So yeah. That'll be for 4 years. Alright. Favor general of merit, demand corvée labor. Improve serf conditions. That also increases. And it decreases national unrest. Why not? This was not supposed to take so long. No, go away. I don't want you. You make me feel dirty, theme system. Oh, I should... What are you guys saying? Okay. Well, I'm endlessly sieging. Little known secret. 2-star general. Any comeback not written is an alternate history. Jewish scapegoats? Why would I want to scapegoat the Jews? Okay. Improving population, universal healthcare for serfs. Yep. Alright, Bulgars are finally finished. But I don't know if I should do this because the Bulgars might form a coalition against me. I don't know. And your money. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's take a step back. Looking pretty good, Romans. Ouch. Ottoman's been busy. They just swallowed up some more. Yeah, it seems like every time I see some territory, the Ottoman sees more. That ain't gonna happen. I just checked with the Mamluks. Naples feels threatened. You guys are pretty strong. I could work on that Granada alliance. Historically neutral. Well, sucks to that. You see how France has been rebounding? Well, I guess I'll just lament the fact that they're at their alliance limit. As you go, that could be the case. Yeah. I mean, they're attacking other Muslims though, so it doesn't do as much damage. And if they're in the same culture group, it doesn't do as much damage. So. I could, so that's the thing. If I go to war with the Ottomans, loot the crap out of everything. It would be unfortunate that I would, you know, rape this fertile crescent, but it would also mean it would kind of be more difficult for them to retaliate later. Roger Zhang, only a few select countries. Wait, yeah. Yep, there they go. The Ottomans are moving on the Genoese finally. I'm not gonna war the Ottomans. That's suicide, especially with crap manpower. Oh my god, it's horrible. What I will do is not take my allies for granted. What I will do is mothball these forts. Always leave Gallipoli. Oh, cute. They do Black Ops. Yeah, I know it hurts my army tradition, but I really want to improve my economy. Unless I want to unite the rest of Greece first. Who else is Naples allied with? Yuck, there's like this incestuous triad here. It makes it so damn hard to get a Kia. And it's just not worth it. I mean, it's okay, Kia, and the rest of Greece, but... I was thinking that, selling Philly. I don't even have to sell it to the Ottomans necessarily. Doink! That's a bright idea. Sell it to an enemy of the Ottomans. Oops. Nice. I can't. Who doesn't like the Ottomans? If I sell it to Sarahun, they're much more likely to keep it. But if I sell it to Aden, well, it's useless anyway. So sell it to Aden, get as much money as I can get. Doink. I find that amusing. Doink, there we go. Damien's got to ally the Ottomans. Totally. How many votes does Venice have? Because if you can get... Yeah, Venice's navy is gigantor. It's like freaking huge. Does the AI use events to build up their urban centers? Sorta, kinda. So, some of the diagnostic variables we're dealing with, you can see the events. So estates use events, right, to build where they want. And the AI builds infrastructure stuff with events. So you see they built a fort here because this is also where their ships are coming in. Early in the game, not much building gets done. You can see Naples built a port here and a port down here. Early game, there's not much money to go around, so they don't build as much. France, you know, built ports so that they can communicate between, you know, two different areas. Built a road in Paris, obviously, because that's improved CE significantly. Timber doesn't help with buildings, it helps with fleets. Oh, silly me. I should be making you happy. It is, but think of it this way. Let's think of the logic of CE. Surf. So, remember, runners run out from Paris, right? So by building roads in Paris, you're actually giving your runners a boost to every other province in your entire country. Right? That makes sense. So, you know, it'll take the runners one less day to get to Vexin, one less day to get to Picardy, one less day to get to the you know, to the port. Austria does own Croatia. Austria, not super strong, but I guess they've had to enforce their senior partnership. No, Bohemia is sort of blobbish. Prague, surprisingly, has not been sacked. It's getting kind of big. Aquitaine, I guess, is pretty strong, and France doesn't want to fight them. France is consolidating. I can't ally them because they have capped out their alliances. It's much harder to just ally whoever the heck you want now. It's not really probable. Borders? Zoom out. Lithuania is having a resurgence. Teutonic Order is beefy. Russia is a basket case. Fez is looks like they're dominating North Africa. Grenada's gonna die eventually. Okay. Catch up with the rest of my tech. Okay, Connor, about how long would it take for a province to reach its population max? It's impossible to reach a max population. Population just slows down. Population growth just slows down the higher your population goes. So you'll never get to a max. And then eventually you get to the point where a famine is almost guaranteed. Yeah, Serb, I know. I really should be doing some idea groups. What I plan on doing, though, is I'm going to boost my economy as best I can. And then I'm going to get universities, get better education, get better development. And then try to leverage, you know, monarch points and advisors to get better ideas. Jeez Louise. Oh, thank God. Eric, it is a logistical growth model, yeah. Kind of actually worried about the Ottomans now. So they're about to annex all of Genoa's lands. So it'd be pointless to have an alliance with them now. They'll probably take Kaffa too. So close. Not doing anything with his stability. So close. Yuck, 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 yuck. Sorry, Sarah. I apologize. I'll see you later. Matt, good question. Connor, public release, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, thanks for coming, Sarv. Always appreciate the comments and perspectives. I didn't really think too hard about my trade shifts. Repair thresholds, interesting. I've always believed this tends to lie. Well, I want to hurt the Ottomans, obviously, so you can unite China, yeah, no problem. China's still probably a little easy. Moldova? Yeah, sure. So close. I mean, yeah, TK, main impetus is if I can sting the Ottomans just a little bit more, then that's the idea. It's almost trivial, but I know that's I didn't do it. I don't make the trade nodes. Can I attack whom? I can. You know, Ragusa really should be in the lower Danube, don't you think? Wouldn't that make sense? Because then it would be... I mean, it's kind of pointless to be in the Venetian. Genoa's blockading. Oh, they're trying to liberate Kaffa. Go, go, go. I'm just waiting for that Ottoman Mamluk confrontation. You know you guys want to. Man, Mamluks, man, usually fall apart by this point. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I should save this money. Ah, thank you. Oh, stability. God, it's like they knew exactly what I needed. Oh, yeah. My ideas? What ideas? Blimey. Pretty good, actually. You know, I should not have gone Diplo. That was stupid. I mean, I was behind, but who really cares? I should have gotten some military ideas. Time to double my army. I was thinking about it. Thing is, if I have to, I can raise my levies in a pinch. And I don't want to be paying the extra because I'd like to see my economy improve. I've been wanting all game to get this freaking corporation guild. Yeah, I should build more boats. After I get the corporation guild, I'm gonna build more boats. But really, getting my economy rolling is really the most important part, in my opinion. I mean, now I'm banking 6 ducats. Oh! Boom! Bingo. Yeah, I don't... Not really gonna do that much for me. I mean, my CE up here is already getting kind of bad, you know? And so they're better off as a loyal ally than they are disloyal or high autonomy estates, in my opinion. Not necessary, obviously. I'm gonna take this in a bit once construction completes in Constantinople. The Beyliks? That's interesting. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. They have KJ's Predator system. Wait, they're trying to kill me? I just spent all my money. God, why am I so stupid? Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember. If you cancel construction, I'm only saving because I'm curious what the rules are with cancel construction. I forget. Okay, I'm good. They better. Yeah, they did. This could actually be the opportunity that I need, to be honest. Brandish the French flag. I surrender, but sir, we can win. We have double their. No, I surrender. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take advantage of the situation, right? Take whatever Venetian land is around here. Maybe even get some looting done up here. Huh. Oh, I know. Okay, I know, guys. What we're gonna do: build a fleet. Before the end of the war, at some point, we sail into Venice and loot the shit out of it. Oh. Who likes that plan? Sack Venice? Venice or bust? I'm down. Alright, this is gonna be a bitch getting enough light ships, but it'll be worth it. Oh, will it be worth it? What is my fleet limit? 23? The Ottomans shall have a fleet. I should use the building interface. This would be faster. There we go. What level do I get new light ships? Right. Glad I asked. Naples, their naval tech is probably way better than mine. For now, hang out. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this again. I'm not sure if they're automatically upgraded, so let's try this a second time. Okay. 2 years, we should have ships. Yeah, I want to trade ships eventually anyway. Just so I can move some trade. They're sort of underpowered. Okay, so... So they're gonna kick my ass at sea anyway. Even with my new fleet. Is there a province that... Which one was it? Yeah, I outnumber them, but they have naval ideas probably. Largest city on which continent? Oh, you think Thessalia was the... Yep, you're right. Who can... Quarrying... Ah, everyone's building shit. Okay. I need more troops. Did I raise my levies? First off, financial support. Why not? Oh, it's a defensive war. That's right. So they're happy to support me. You know what? Let's go all out. As if I'm going for bust. So they're gonna have to land somewhere. Capture what we got in Greece, and then eventually, I was thinking once I deal with Venice, I could use that as an opportunity to finally take Achaia. What is Naples gonna do if I can piece Venice out of the war? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, they give me artillery. Speaking of artillery, I should build my own artillery, shouldn't I? Huh. That's true, Enrique. Let's go encourage looting. Let's not go overboard here. Well, I don't know. What do you think, guys? I'm not going to be annexing. I guess so, huh? Boom. Alright, noble levies. Go, go, go. Venice is coming with their fleet. I'm assuming they're gonna land somewhere. This is true. This is payback, actually. Ah, those little shits. Did I just trap myself? Not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't. Once I claim it, I'll be able to walk off. I'll just shack up with Wallachia. Nikes. Nice. I guess that was logical. What are the Ottomans doing? I'm sure they're sniffing around me. Nice. Sorry, Venice. Venice got thrashed in a couple of wars. This is gonna sound dumb. I'm just gonna test. No. No. I don't have any allies with fleet. I do. Light ships. Well, let's see what happens. Can always retreat. Better morale. Better engagement with. And they're coming to help. Alright, I got them outnumbered. Oh, he took one down. Light ships are still technically better, I think. Which seems like it should be adjusted, but whatever. If I can beat their fleet, this would make things way easier. A little surprised because... Oh, you little bastards. Oh. 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 Yeah, more Venice ships coming. They're all light ships. I'm just getting them off, period. Wow. When I get my light ships, should definitely be able to succeed. I've got. It'll take a while, but I'll have ships soon. Oh, what a great time. Okay, let's. I'll probably try and run. Let's get in there before they can run. just gonna overwhelm that garrison there. Oh, I'm gonna totally ninja those ships. No, I'm not. Are you shitting me? Let's wait for a tick. Of course. This was gonna take forever. It is not worth it. Not worth it. Well, might as well get some of the other provinces at least. Take care of your own affairs up here. I mean, Ragusa remained independent for a very long time. Very, very long time. Son of a... Do you want to not be stupid? Ain't gonna lose. Venice is... Oh, what? Excuse me? Okay. So... that was unexpected. Yeah. I still would not wow. Overwhelm. Time to just... I didn't want to have to overspend on this war, but loot the crap out of Venice, he said. And Venice is occupying my shit. Where's my ally? Let's see. Well, hello. I'm talking about. For future reference. Now that I'm getting my ass kicked, Naples does no longer consider me a threat. So, going for Attica. Attica will not withstand a siege for long. So, moral of the story, guys, don't underestimate Venice, I guess. Or is it don't underestimate the Romans? Maybe that's the lesson. We'll find out shortly. So one of the problems, obviously, is I took heavy loot. So now my discipline is garbage. No, I have none. Is this bugged or something? Their tech is pretty off the chain too, but remember my mill tech isn't that bad. They're 11. I'm 12. It's looting. I mean, all my dudes are like, loots, that's all we care about, and then they die. Okay, I'm gonna have a brand new army soon. It'd be good if there were a way to switch long looting stance during a war. Sorta. I was thinking maybe if you spend, you know, points or something. Good luck with that, dude. I'm trying to save Attica. Shit. I'm waiting for the rest of my troops to train. Go, go, go. But I'm not going to beat him man to man. I got more infantry training. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. My manpower I pretty much drained. I'm really waiting on my ships. If I can deal their fleet of black eye, then could be in good shape. Okay. Okay. Radically outnumbered. Did I do my non-consolidation thing again? I have artillery, which doesn't do a heck of a lot, but... Are you serious, dude? Where is all this shock coming from? Jesus. I mean, casualties roughly the same, but God, the shock. I know, my discipline. It's because I thought I'd be cute and loot. That was not a good idea. Okay, well, at least At least they're running, right? Go up here, help my allies. I'm sure they're gonna run all the way back to Venice. So I'll go ahead and split. All power to you. Yeah, I'm going for the siege in Wallachia. Oh, is Venice doing what I think they're doing? Nice. Oh, that's gonna fall. Fleet should be done soon. Yeah. Ain't going anywhere with my Miltech anytime soon. That was a bad idea. Why do I have no advisors? That's gotta be a bug. Oops, crap. Come back, come back. No, and they abandoned the siege. It's not surprising. Just out of curiosity. Didn't think so. You're dead. Well, to do that, first I gotta beat their fleet. Gotta occupy my way into Italy. I agree. Venice needs to pay, and it's gonna start right now. I think they just realized it's getting real. Where'd all my ships go? I thought... Oh, here they are. I'm kind of nervous, guys. It's kind of scary. I got the numbers, but I don't trust this situation. When I get really nervous, I like slow it down because I think for some reason my dudes will perform better. Suddenly the music ticked up. It's like it knew. Well, that's good news. I have like allies around somewhere. Come on. Good rolls, good rolls. I mean, their ships are like taking like 0 damage. No, one sunk. And did they run? They ran. You know what that means? Occupy Naxos, occupy Crete. I'll blockade Venice last. Actually, maybe Crete should be last. That's kind of, it seems like a pain in the ass. My allies here. What do you think? Head up to Italy? Loot the countryside? It's pretty... You know what? Unsiege your own provinces. You were freaking failing to siege Ragusa. I'm going straight to Italy. That's where their power base is. So I thought. Hold on. Why am I asking for military access? I could just conquer them. That's what I'm gonna do. Did my admiral die? No, he's alive. Oh. Yeah, I should repair. I'm lacking a few ships. Alright. Plan is I'm gonna pull a World War I and II and just conquer through them. Yeah, I don't know how much. The thing is, these islands aren't helping Venice in their war effort. So I'll just leave my ships up here, and they'll be forced to come to me. Right. Leave the fleet here. That's true. Oh, I can definitely speed up time now. Do a little leader teleportation. You're in the way, so sorry, Brawl. They're like, what did we ever do to you? Ouch. Wow, so much for building on my capital. Yeah, Venice used to be, and they just kind of gradually drifted away. Yeah. Oh, you know what? What do you got? Oh, what do you got from you guys? Nothing. Yeah. I don't know how practical a siege on Venice is going to be, guys. For level 5. Defensiveness, local defensiveness plus 50. I don't know. Yeah, I can loot the countryside at least. I can definitely take territory here and then fend off Naples, unite the rest of Greece. It could be a decent plan. What is going on with all this defensiveness? Mountains. Part of state. Maybe military access was a better idea. Do I need a blockade? Yeah, that's not helping. Of course, now that my ships are upgraded. Yuck. I could try for even bigger outnumbering, but let's just send my artillery in. Theoretically, wow, lame. I can barely extort anything out of them. Yeah, that helps. I'll take my loot, Kosovo. Really could use more than one general. I'm over? I thought... $3K manpower. Yeah, I'll have to start consolidating soon. Well, that's sad. Did they not flip? Oh no, actually they didn't flip. Might have to update. If they didn't, that's a bug. Oh, what's happening to Naples? Should be able to get manpower at some point. Really? No, I guess, yeah. I guess that's worth it. Finally! Alright, let's annex. Unless they make better vassals, what do you think? What's my CE over here? Pretty dismal. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Cancel annex? Okay. I was thinking about canceling. I just wanted to get my dudes out. And since finally Naples is getting beat up, that could be a good opportunity. I'm going to let them hopefully get beat up enough so that they don't even want to bother coming. Annex. Let's go. Probably got like no loot. This has been such a wasteful war. Yeah. Give to Kosovo. If I recall, what have I looted? I only looted here. I've just been fighting armies the whole time. Okay, so vassal menu. I guess I might as well do it now. I don't want to siege land. I want to grant. I can't while I'm at war. Yeah. No, they don't. Except this one little. Are you serious? Aw, sad. Oh, Ellie. Ellie's her name. She's sleeping. I have a feeling she'll love games like this when she's older. She likes playing with swords and stuff. Oh, just being useful. Shit. I can't block their fleet because I have too many damaged ships because I upgraded them. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I got news for you. I'm not taking Venice with no manpower. Especially not after whatever ungodly, murderous attrition killed me here. A lot. It was, it's almost doubled in size. Because as the country gets bigger, there's a capital bonus. Alright, so... You don't want to go to war. They're about as good as Constantinople, except probably better for Venice. I mean, it's on the islands, you know, it's so freaking hard to take. Even if you could beat their fleet. The Native Americans are kind of not super playable right now. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I can get them to come back. Venice is on an island, I think. Isn't it? It was. Yeah, see there's a straits right there. So they can blockade. Go away. Where'd the rest of your ships go? Alright. Works for me. Africa's they're okay. You can play them. Let's finish this. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's not all die of attrition. Give me a chance to check out Naples. I guess they fended off whatever they were facing. Yep. I don't see a Naples fleet. Let's just take a look. Man, if I could just get some manpower. Pretty bad. No. No, sir. Nope. Well, that makes me sad, but there's a reason why Venice is Venice. Man. I could. You know, if I knew... Should I just stay at war? Wait for my manpower. Blockade them for a while. Yeah, that is true. That is rough, though. My allies are being smart. I really love Crete. Damn it. Missed my chance. Oh, this could be really bad. This... Because the Mamluks are probably having problems. The rebels or something. And so they were probably weak, and then... Yeah, so Karaman is basically allied with, you know, basically made a chain. I mean, I canceled my buildings. And I got all my money back. But, I spent it all. Yes, that would explain why the Ottomans are attacking the Mamluks. Attack with my 0 manpower while I've got the chance. That would be great. And then they peace out with the Ottoman, or they peace out with the Mamluks, and then they crush my face. That's true. Yeah, they... I think they were just strong, though, too. I'm not sure I'm in any shape to be invading anyone. Why? Take Crete. I was kind of hoping my dudes could do that. Well, no, they can't. There's no... So if I go for Crete... Well, I guess I gotta go for Crete one way or another, right? God, I want Venice so bad. Question is, what am I really getting? Go after the Ottomans. I can loot a bit, assuming they don't turn around and whoop me. One battle, and I mean, I've still got to deal, you know, with significantly fortified cities, which are gonna disease me down. I think the best way to go is maybe wait. I wish I knew how long my cooldown was. I don't know. Alright, we're going for Crete. Yeah, we got lots of claims in Anatolia. But do I want to be taking land here with lots of other Beyliks around and no manpower? That is the question. I'm just gonna wait for my chance to request manpower. Yeah. Ottomans one day, it's just too risky. They really are beastly strong. Oh. Hello. Guys thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, that would be so sad if I attacked you and you had no allies. That would be so sad. That would be so sad. I would be so sad for you. Oh. No. Oh, so lame. Patience. Should have been patience. What? Hey, what? What? What do you... Stay? Just so I know I have the stack wipe. Okay. I have no idea what they just clicked. How could I? I am rescuing them from the Latins. Because, by the way, check religion. Yet, they are Orthodox. Little pieces of shit. Why do you have so many forts? Okay. This is how this is gonna work. Too much cavalry. Hold on. Stop. Just run back, deal with it. Yeah, thanks for sitting around with your 3-star general. I'm stupid. I should be blockading. Where is their port? There it is. We're gonna have to chase you guys all the way back. And the Venetians are getting stronger as we speak. Actually, really? God damn it. Yeah, please roll better. I want Crete. I'm obviously not going to be looting Venice at this point. Sadly. Ottomans are wreaking havoc and just in case at some point you know, Milan. These sieges have been horrible. And if they come back, I'm not going to win that fight. Because why not? Okay, so if we ever freaking capture Achaia, I guess we can try and move on Crete. Or Naples. Oh, now they love me. Do you now? I'm like, yeah, you can have Achaia. It's cool. Man, this war has tapped me out. I mean, will there be ways to direct the production of certain urban goods? No, you can direct it. Yeah, I should blockade before. Okay, finally. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, and whatever's in your treasury. Thank you. I don't know. I'll find out in a second. It would be nice to not have to land troops there. It is not. It just happens to be some music I have opened. Really? I do not want to hand it over without playing this the hard way. Alright, you asked for it, bitches. I got most of my greater nobles killed. They're not going to be happy at the end of this war, but you know what? We're in good shape. Oh, look who's making another go at it. X. How many transports do I have? Crap. Alright. Not for 8 hours. No, I took a break for a while. Venice is like, oh, we changed our minds. Peace. Too late. Oh. I'll take it. Nice if he followed through. Man, Aragon. Need the money. It's, you know, am I really that greedy, Lucas? It's more of the sunken cost fallacy. It's like, I've been at war so long and I've wasted so much money, I'd better waste more. Oh yeah, disease. But you know, Crete is really important for steering trade, last I checked. Because they actually, I think it's actually a split node. Oh, no, it used to belong to Egypt. Oh well, I guess it's not that good after all. I still want it. Because I want Venice out of my node. See the modifiers for what? Oh, for Crete. Crete had a nice city, but I'm gonna burn it to the ground, unfortunately, because I have max loot on. Which really turned out to be a bad idea for this war. Whoa, why not? You know, I should. Intercepted. And getting my ass kicked. I'm stupid. I should be blockading over here. It's almost over. I just, you know, the way I see it, I want to consolidate the rest of Greece and not have to worry about Venetians in my back door wanting to retake their cores, you know? Alright, I think that's it, guys. I think I have ended this war. Who else in this war? Siena? Really? I would like to has. I would like to has. Didn't think so. I would like to has money? Next. Yeah, I was a little too ambitious. Venice simply too powerful. But we've united Greece. Hell. Alright, I'll take it. Holy moly. I took war reps, yeah. Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely? Lovely. Fuck. Of course. I need the money. I want my thingy. You know, my thingy. The thingy with the thingy I was gonna build. What's going on here? Pretender rebels. Ottoman's expanded a little bit in the Mamluks, not a lot. Mamluks are toast. Bandar Rasu is taking advantage now. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This is a bug. Alright. Turn the music off. Gotta concentrate. Why is this a bug? This should not be happening. Let's fix it, people. Yeah, Ottomans didn't lose land. They took land. Positive. They took Aleppo. Oh, Georgia. No, they took land from they actually, it used to be curved like this, remember, like a whale's tail? And then they took more land in here. It's not landlocked. What is Aleppo? So let's figure this out here. I did nothing with the lesser nobles. Why would they be pissed off? So estate levies. I'm gonna make some tea, guys, because I'm gonna stay way up beyond my bedtime. Does that one fix this bug? I'll be back in a few minutes. Not sure if you were around for the war with Venice. I was not able to sack Venice. It was just simply too powerful. Just ended the war. United Greece. Ottomans are eating more. I'm waiting for my tea to heat up. That's the most important thing. I'm in a pretty solid position other than having low stability and utterly no manpower. Actually, that was a stupid thing today to say. I'm in a very vulnerable position at the moment. The only advantage I have is a pretty robust fleet. Even my army is significantly diminished. Yeah, I took advantage of Achaia. I really pushed to the max. Kind of irresponsible, but Naples was involved with a brutal war, and they wouldn't support Achaia, so I figured it was time to make a move. Now I need to figure out why the hell there's a bug here. And I'm tired and I need some tea. So anything related to levies, the levy system is extremely complicated. It took me like 2 months to make. It's very convoluted. Pop estate levies. Okay, that's what I'm gonna go for. Pop estate levies. Okay. This file has 52,000 lines of code. I wasn't lying. Okay. Somewhere in here, lesser nobles are getting pissed off. It's probably from a variable I calculated earlier. Why would they be angry? Jesus. This was all before loops and if else's. Is the text that tiny? I guess so. Better? That bothers me though. Here, let me see. So noble's pissed. LN total casualties, GN total casualties. So here's the question. The question is whether this tooltip is actually accurate. It is accurate. That sucks. So let's... Sure, I mean, can I just zoom in too, right? Let me focus here. So... Noble's pissed. LN total casualties. How could they have any so somewhere along the line I was calculating that they had casualties. LN casualties. So I'm somewhere along the lines the wires are being crossed. I mean, my lesser nobles don't even have levies, so how are they getting killed? LN offensive war held partial. Wait, actually, Sarv, I'm not sure. Good question. I gotta work on my PDocs presentation with Gigao. I may stream tomorrow. I gotta take my eldest to a doctor's appointment. When they go down for a nap, I might stream again. Then maybe tomorrow night too. Because it'd be nice to fix all these bugs. And a good way to fix them is just to play the game. Obviously. Okay, so basically, if Noble's pissed, and if casualties amount to this, and LN casualties amount to this, let me look at every instance. I'm gonna look at every instance of this variable. And then I'm going to go ahead and pull up a save game file. And I'm going to check on my T. Okay. Got my tea. Yeah, I don't know, Connor, if it'll be streamed or not. Okay, looks like a lot of people called it quits after that war. That was a good idea, but I want to solve this bug and I want to make some economic advancements. Okay, so don't know where the problem is yet. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check the save file. Allen total casualties. So let's see, it's all in the state levies. That's all where it's calculated. So what the hell? I'm assuming you're being sarcastic, David Bunk. I could not, unfortunately, sack Venice. Too strong. That's the thing is, I'm kind of glad it is that way, because it would be kind of lame if you could just sack every city with 2,000 ducats, you know? Venice, God, they had so much money. Really a shame. Okay, so I mean, if I got all those ducats from just the stuff I looted, imagine. Okay, so something screwy. This variable does not exist in the save file, which means if it's not in the save file, that means that I'm losing the loyalty from something else. Because the only thing, it's just the casualties, it doesn't make any sense. See, because if I don't have, so I need to have a few casualties over 7.75, and I needed to have asked for offensive war help, which I didn't. What did I do here? What did I do to screw this up? Okay, so look, it's bugged because greater nobles lose 4 loyalty, lesser nobles lose 5. I did not call the lesser nobles into the war. I couldn't, well, I guess I can now. I could have. Oh wait, or did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Lentil survived. Alright, well, I could have. Lentil war contributions. Yeah, I think I might call this. My brain just may not be acute enough. I can keep the save. I can check it in the morning or something. Lentil war contribution. Oh no, here it is. Lesser nobles. Yeah, lesser nobles removed. Added. Oh well. Load the game later and check it out. For now, let's rebuild. Making good money. Oh, Venice is no longer a valid rival. I wonder why. Huh, David Bunk. That shouldn't be. It's die divided by total. Shouldn't be more than 1. Well, if you don't want to give up, I'm not ready to give up. Unfortunately, my brain's kind of fried. As much as I want to deal with. I mean, so let's look at it this way. GN total casualties. I have a variable here. That implies that they entered the war, some were killed. But when we go to lesser nobles... Oh, wait, I know why. If they weren't called in, the default gets set to 0. Okay, I know how to solve this. I'm using the same flag. For some reason... This should have been disqualified because I did not set this flag. So the question is, I did not request war support. Yeah, the math, I accidentally defaulted this variable to 0. It just doesn't exist, and so if it gets checked, it counts as 0. Right? So that was a mistake on my part, but see how I have new criteria nested inside of this criteria? So even if it's checking for 0, it should get here and go, oh, you never called for offensive war help. Well, let's see. In my flags, actually, I should just, yeah, I never called them because the flag would be here. Well, let's see here. Nothing. So, why? It could be happening here. So, if country flag has nobles pissed, this is a general flag. It could be either nobles. If... here's the problem. If at any point I did not clear this variable for some reason, then it'll default, right? So since this defaults to 0, then it does this calculation. And if for some reason this variable is left over from a previous event and wasn't cleared, then it goes, oh, lesser nobles loyalty removed. This is actually set when I make demands of the lesser nobles, so it was probably left over from the beginning of the game somewhere, and then boom. That's probably what's doing it. So, So let me think. What's an easy way to solve this? Oh, I know. Super easy. Super easy. I mean, I should be clearing these variables when I'm done, but they're not cleaned up mainly for debugging purposes. Right, so has or, right, so just check these flags again. I'll just be lazy. And it's trivial hit on performance. This check is hardly ever made. So same thing, right? My brain ain't working very good right now, so I could be wrong, but it's a nice Indian tea. I really took to milk tea in Kerala. So damn good. Every morning, wake up. Every time we go in anyone's house, they're like, hey, have some tea. They're like bigger tea addicts than the English. Okay, just checking we're using the right flag. That, I hope, fixes the problem. These are for any wars. Should be. Ah, shit. No, you're right. Oh yeah, in the defensive war, you cannot lose. I don't think you can lose loyalty from estates for losing their soldiers because you're defending the country. It's not like you led them off to a feudal war. So, no, but it was a defensive war. They declared on me. Hold on. Actually, thank you for bringing that up. There may not. This may be antiquated code. I think this is just the. I don't think there's such a thing as a defensive war help. I think it's just vestigial. Yeah, no such thing. Okay. So yeah, it used to be that I had two separate flags or two completely separate events for offensive and defensive wars. I simplified it, but I still have the old vestigial flag. It should just be GN war help partial, but I never bothered changing it. I probably should, but so that should still fix the problem. Moldova. Do I want Moldova as an ally? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, thanks guys. I fixed the bug. Let's build up Constantinople. No reason not to. I guess I should really acquaint myself with what were those special yeah. Okay. I need monarch points pretty badly. Yeah, I'm like behind in everything. Okay, so plan is build up ducats, build up stability, build up manpower. Jesus. Try to build up Constantinople a bit more. They're building up a good bit of wealth, so they'll eventually build some buildings of their own. Remember, we're still in like plague territory, so apparently, huh? Are you serious? Alright, that should change soon. Oh no, they're in a different subcontinent. That sucks. So Anatolia is more developed than the Balkans. And so Izmit has a major center of trade because there's just more trade here. So it's upgraded a lot more. It's upgraded a lot more trade nodes. Or centers of trade. Centers of trade don't move around based on trade nodes, but instead on subcontinents. So regions. Yep, Near East, Balkans. Yeah, Fire Cahoon. It would be nice. This, I mean, what would be nice is to take this delicious ring of cities. Usually whenever the Ottomans conquer the Balkans and then eventually conquer Constantinople, like half their income comes from the Sea of Marmara. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it would be great to reunite the Ionian Greeks monetary wise, but yeah, obviously I am in no position to do that. It's pretty challenging, I'd say. Pretty challenging game. English on a rampage? What is going on? Fighting the world. just make a Greek empire. I just saw the Ottoman troops. That was 12k without any of their levies. Ottomans are way stronger than me. It's really obvious. I'll bet you anything they have. Oh, they got rebels. They do got rebels. Who looted the shit out of the Balkans? Bulgaria's ain't too shabby. But my development's horrible though. I don't even know if I want to check. Average, respectable court, average education. Could be worse. Court's declining slowly. I gotta get my economy humming. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Dunkmaster, there's no special system for it. There wasn't much of a precedent in this era of history of cultures changing a lot. I mean, it did slowly. I want to eventually have a new culture system, but it'd have to be a ways down the road. Pretty low priority. Cyprus. Good point. No claim, unfortunately. I think all the low-hanging fruits are gone. United Greece. Yay! And there's not really any more easy stuff to grab. Okay. Demian, why do you have tribals and freeholders on the right? Is this states? Because technically they still exist. They just weren't assigned at the beginning. I mean, I didn't comment them out. Doesn't really matter. They can't grow in size or anything like that. Any cool events? No, I don't think so. I could go for Ragusa. They're very isolated. Oh, you know what I should do? I should kick this admiral to the curb. And then I should take all these trade ships and do something with them. No, I didn't loot them. It would have been actually pretty reasonably nice. The problem is they're so freaking fortified. Almost impossible to get through to them. Not a big deal. I'm pretty stable. What was I gonna do? What is my state maintenance? Yeah, not worth it. Okay, let's do something with these trade ships. So I want to hurt the Ottomans, but gee whiz, I sure could move a lot of trade. Question is, how is this? Oh yeah, the Ottomans. Dang. You mean 3,570,000? They're 10k per. Okay, let's see. Currell, Demian, what are you? But are they planned for later release because you didn't? Yes, I mean I'd like to. Like I've told other people, it depends on my time and depends on a lot of things. Depends on what the rest of the team wants to do and what they change, what they don't change. So it looks like the Ottomans have managed to keep their interior peaceful, and so you can see there's economic growth here. New buildings being constructed, a market was made. Up here there's a mine, and so there's a lot of urban wealth being generated, and so it's kind of creating a little boom town. See, with some gravity. Same here, there's a mine, so built a warehouse, built a marketplace. 1 pop equals 10,000. Oh. I did not make a decision. So if I steal income from the Mamluks, that's just making them weaker. Oops. Actually, question. I ain't worth it. So I'll just protect trade. Yeah, that's fine. I want to try to weaken the Ottomans as much as possible. Krill, I see. Makes sense. And last question, are the estates placed randomly around the map, or are they preset and always in the same place? Always in the same place. They're procedurally generated. It'd be tedious to like start up and be like, oh, I didn't get the estate arrangement I wanted. Time to start over. Estates are assigned based on the conditions on the grounds. So, you know, a crappy rural province is not going to have burgers. A highly urbanized province is going to have burgers. We'll see, Ione. I'm not sure. It's probably going to be up to Gigao. Not worth losing stability. As much as I hate throwing away money. Yeah, burgers are great. They just obviously don't have any soldiers, right? Wait. You guys are like a thing now. I can request manpower and stuff. I can deal with 1 corruption. Manpower, baby. I guess I should, shouldn't I? I always considered states kind of a bogus mechanic. Really no scripting language to make them proper. Freeholders you only really find in societies that are not very feudalized at the beginning. So, oops. So I see freeholders. A lot in Sweden. A few in Britain. Tiny few in France and Castile. That's about it. Yeah, I was going to make a church estate. The problem is De Gracia, it's so entangled in De Gracia. It would really be the last estate. I mean, we really want it because it makes way more sense for a lot of the dynamics that we have. So with the finances, there's no such thing as a wasted ducat. Money always goes somewhere, as it pertains to autonomy. David, do you mean freeholders? Yeah, so the idea with freeholders is they're actually, so freeholders are basically represent very weak feudalistic and manorialist influence. Right, so people who are free of the hold of the nobles. That's what freehold means. And so basically the way it would work is eventually, see how there's a demote greater nobles option? Well, eventually I was going to add in a demote lesser nobles option. And so if you demote the greater nobles to lesser and then the lesser to freeholders, you could improve your freeholders. And then with freeholders, they wouldn't have levies, you wouldn't be able to ask them for very much. But you can attempt to protect them with various laws that prevent their land from being bought up and things of that nature. And eventually, you can then also, the way I would work out the system is that you could then put responsibilities and duties on freeholders, the way that the Swedish kings put duties on their freeholders. Have I considered attacking the Mamluks? Not really. That's a long way to drive, so to speak. Do I even have a... Well, that's interesting. Yeah, Bob John, I made all of the new mechanics. But the rest of the team did a lot of other stuff. But yeah, David, freeholders, and the idea eventually with the freeholders is if you have enough freeholders and burghers, you could convert to a republic early. Alright. These guys, Mamluks. No. No. No way. No. Click. Clicky. Goodbye. Have fun being dead. Yeah, Ottomans are collapsing. Which makes me wonder. Oh, yeah, pointless now. No way I'd be able to sail over there and do any damage. They're collapsing. They're in some kind of death spiral. I didn't want to get caught up in any of their wars, losing prestige for nothing. Yeah, I overcompensated by piling corruption mechanics onto him. So woke up the next morning and there's a big smelly slave soldier sleeping in the bed next to me, and I'm like, what happened? Oh, don't get uppity. Yeah. What do you want? Fuck no. I will revoke later. Fuck you, Venice. Yep. Aragon's eating Naples. Aragon is beastly. Dude, their fleet is bigger than mine. Whoa. Oh, they got pretenders. No big deal. Burgundy independent or still France's bitch? Still France's bitch. Oh, it looks like Bohemia is becoming Blobemia after all. Prague is getting pretty big. I agree. Ottomans are just too strong. They have too many allies. Beyliks will all turn on me as soon as I try and get in there. And they're pretty strong too. I mean, look at Kandahar. They've got some good urbanization. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta go to my builder here. Neighboring countries, allies. Go forth. It needs to be renamed. So daimyos is a type of vassal. Mandate gave us a bunch of new vassal types that we can create and whatnot, so it just hasn't really been tuned yet. No, autos are doing pretty good. Royland, what part of India are you from? Lewis, they generally don't. They need some love. Oh man, Bohemia. Poland usually is pretty beastly. But Lithuania, Poland, I mean, they've lost out to the Germans. This happens sometimes. Really? Really? You and what border? Shit. Dude, it was the comet. It was. At least it's a defensive war. Dude, pull out all the stops. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What was my force limit? Right when I was about to have enough money. Okay. Guess who I'm gonna loot? Or guess who's gonna be looted? Could be me, I don't know. Okay, let me think this through. Miltech. Why was I so stupid? Okay, their Miltech is worse. Miltech is the same. Okay, raise. I'm gonna raise all of my levies with my nobles. Oh yeah, bring it, bitches. I don't get much more, but hey, why not? I'm really over leveraging as far as privileges are concerned. Oh. Win. Demand corvée labor, improve surf conditions. Dude, whatever will... No, I need the manpower, obviously. Okay. Never a dull moment. I know, AI just does not want to let me build in Constantinople. I think Bohemia is emperor. It wouldn't help him declaring a war of aggression anyway. Wait, what? Oh no, are they attacking Wallachia? Is this what the war is all about? Or is Payton? No, it couldn't be. They declared on me. Well, I doubt they have a fleet. Okay, new game plan. So I'm way under force limit. I'm raising lots and lots of levies. And current composition, got cannons, got cavalry. All right. Lots of recruitment. I have done all my requesting of manpower from estates, so build lots and then consolidate it. Probably. Could be right. Cavalry is pretty beastly. I mean, if I want to be effective with manpower, I've got the money, right? Manpower is the main issue. My allies are gonna go get stomped. This time, not making the same mistake. Well, it depends. Do I want to go into Hungary? I kind of want to follow this 3-star general. Oh, thanks, Mr. Boxer. Let's check the loot situation. Yeah, there's some loot. Oh, is there some loot? Oh man, we got. Oh, there's gold mines, literally. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Don't get too far ahead of yourself, bro. You know. Come on, come back. Well, let's. Yeah, they outnumber us. They likely have not raised their levies yet, for sure. Maybe. I don't know. They may have raised some of them. Oh, there they are. Don't. No, don't. This. Yes. Do we have favorable terrain here? Yes, we do. Alright, come on, levies. Bloody mountain ranges. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do a fancy schmancy pincer type thing. I need a non-crappy general. Oh, my air blows. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Goodbye. Okay. So we need to sort out this morale situation. At least my allies are pulling their weight. No, no! Teleports. Oh well. Question, am I raising any more levies there? I wonder if my allies will join in. Oh, I sincerely hope you are as dumb as you look. Alright, this is where we run your asses down. No, come with me. Alright, this is where we rampage. Oops. We consolidate here. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Ugh. I didn't even realize there was 9k dudes there. Where'd my general go? No, how'd that happen? Why are you helping? How did this happen? Oh, oh my god. You just... That was a clusterfuck of epic proportion. I sworn I had assigned my general. Wait, now he's what? Okay. Okay, we have a general now. The T, it does nothing. Alright. Yeah, there's no forts anywhere here. I'm just gonna roll right up. Don't take my loots. Looks like my manpower is doing pretty fine. Let's just make sure the Ottomans don't get any ideas. We got little rebellions on their hands. We should do fine. No, Austro-Hungarian alliance block came in. No, it's been a struggle. They appear in the relevant provinces. You know, a greater noble can't pop up in a lesser noble province. But it's generally random. Are they really in a civil war? Or just pretenders? Let's see, what else is undefended? Yeah, we can be looting this entire region. Who are you a vassal of? I can nom you too. You're a capital though. Do I waste my time? Can you believe it? Girls playing this game? Yeah, what a quirk of history, right? The Ottomans and the Habsburgs just allied, helping toward the same cause. Bohemia's Emperor, that's good. Yeah. That is good. I'm gonna play a little safe here. Try to keep my big army in the vanguard. And then keep enough troops around to make sure I don't get stomped. Oh, that's my loots. Hungarians are slipping around. Check the loots pool. Probably not that much. No, I didn't think so. So, note to self, I really need to be building forts in the future. Not a lot of loot, but some. Sure you guys don't want to try and lift the siege on your capital? Sure you don't want to come back? Belgrade. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be bad for them. Don't think I'm gonna get reinforced. reinforcements there in time. Hoping that 3-star does something for him. No. I better not fool around here. Oh, please don't stack wipe. Ha! Not gonna stop him looting there. Nothing really there though. I think they're running back to their capital. We'll find out. Do not want them looting everything. You guys don't really want to fight, do you? Need a better plan. A little scary. I'm being blocked. You see, we have to carve a path through these forts, unfortunately. I have a feeling we're gonna have a pretty epic battle. I'm just hoping it's not in Belgrade. I'm getting nowhere here. I do have siege. I want to take advantage of that 3-star general one way or another. Let's see if we've... Yeah, 1-4. Well, oh yeah, I don't even want to siege that. I just want some place to sit. Yeah. Oh, they split. Question is whether my ally is going to bother coming in. Ugh. Well, guess I'll just go with the reinforce. They are separated. I doubt my ally's gonna come with me. This war is too close. What do you guys want? It is. Tiny little. Ooh, undefended. You know, why not? Oh, that's why not. This fort is really messing up my day. Loot probably blows right now. I haven't really gotten anything nice. Belgrade should yield quite a bit. If we get a major disease outbreak, that could be very bad. This could take a very long time. Okay. Starting to gradually make progress. Vassals. Stop being useless, please. Find a way to attach. Good question. Does not appear to be so. Let's check. It is part of states. Address foray, army tradition. They have advisories. Yeah, if we can take Belgrade, an actual fort, it might be. Yeah, I don't see this ending anyway but a stalemate, really. Best scenario. Thank you. Why is it taking so long? I really need to just build forts along here. Come on. What? Is there some graphical bug going on? Okay. That's odd. So I'm wondering if I should race down here and blister the Austrians. Kind of curious. Really? Where? Abandon their... Really? In Thessalonica? Prop it up. It's not a center of production. Save has been corrupted. That would be really unfortunate. Looks okay. I might just have to reload. No, what are you doing? Let's see if I can get more favorable peace now. I'd love to extort some more money out of them. Let me try and reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I think I just did take it. Yeah. So save. Yeah, I know. Money is like always tight. Always. It's never just like, except maybe late game if you've had tons and tons of time to build up your treasury and economy. But even then, you know, we're gonna be rebalancing, so it's still difficult to get lots of money. One of the issues was crazy ass trade incomes in previous builds and in vanilla. We're really working hard to scale that down so that, you know. How's Constantinople looking? I'll take a look in a second. Wish I could bloody build something there. Ooh, Blobemia. Ooh. There we go. Fixed. Let's see if I can just loot some more land here. Should all be vulnerable now. Just zip through, make some occupations. I have to conquer a good ways up there. I think what I just need to do is build a line of forts just in these vulnerable provinces. I don't anticipate I'm going to be able to fight many wars with Austro-Hungarians and do enough damage to take them out of the game, so to speak. Ew. If we could hit their army. Darn it. Oh, frack. They're a personal union? I don't think so. No. That's why they're so scary powerful. They have maneuver? Jesus. So damn fast. Whatever. Enough of this. I'm just wasting all the money they could give me. Good enough. Take the small province. There's a mine. Money's worth more to me than some 3-pop province. Okay. Ta-da. Sure. Do some... What am I waiting on? Wait, 2 dates. No point in taking land just for the sake of taking land. Oh, I didn't want to have to wait any longer. See, I was worried I would run them bankrupt. Then there'd be no money to take. War dynamism takes a random period of time too, so way more troops than I need right now. Yeah, we're pretty good. Finish up my cores. Glad I didn't invade you. Bigger than it should look. So, Thessalonica lost its center of production, which makes me sad. It is. It's twice the size of when it started. I haven't... Bosnia. No, Bosnia. Don't be silly. Possibly. Nothing up here worth protecting, really. So yeah, Scoopy might be good. Burghers demand privileges. What gives you the right? Well, that's an easy choice. I really tapped a lot of my loyalty, though. Yeah, I gotta fabricate on them first. What are the autos up to? Dealing with rebels. Peasants, they have been having issues there. Macedonia, sure. No different, really. I really wish cores meant more. I've taken no ideas. Yeah, I know I need to. Thing is, if I build a fort, it'd be kind of nice to build it with manpower, but that's kind of a fantasy. I need a lot. Thing is, I gotta get my economic development rolling. I don't have much of a surplus. I've been very slowly bleeding as far as development is concerned. I've got a good army though. I can. Well. Kind of hemmed in here. Not really key on. Actually, they might. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't checked for a bit. Stuff gets enabled and disabled and what have you. Let's see what other advisors we have to deal with. Yearly inflation. Okay. Really? That's peculiar. Did they? Did they think it's just too big for me? That's kind of, that hurts my feelings. Come on, guys. I think that's a sign I shouldn't be attacking the Ottomans. Hold on 1 minute. I don't believe this. They're not that much bigger than me. That is weird. I mean, they're bigger. They got too many allies. I mean, they got some rebels, but I doubt they're that powerful. Oh, are they really? You're right. Well, Austria, you are not my rival, bitches. You think I'm too powerful for them? That's weird though, because they have more pop. I thought it was Div based. So if we want to charge in with 1/6 my manpower pool, and then hope we don't get stomped in how many years? 6 years? I don't know, man. What is going on here? Something happened that... Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me get my Diplo back. Come on, come home. Let me consider what I'm up against here. Quality ideas. And these can't sure hand. I'm fighting all three of their allies with no help. Except from... You know, I should be building trust. What am I thinking? I should have like loads of favor. Oops, no, that's not right. It's been a while. Still. Not implausible. Huh. Speaking of that, let's see. Succession by the sword. One of the following must be true. Yuck. I need admin ideas. And then I get to lose all my stability again. That'll be a... Probably pretty bad. I mean, if they're... Oh, the corruption's bad too. Jeez. I think Ledger is kind of... I usually don't use it because it's basically a cheat in my opinion. Oh, they are in trouble. So it would be a terrible shame not to attack right now. But dagnammit, I am constantly pushed to the max with manpower. Yeah, I agree. I know you guys. I'm bulking up a bit. In fact, not only am I bulking up a bit, I think I'm gonna disband down a bit and build some forts. Warmongers. I mean, I'd love these geomarmorous cities. Boy, would I. But my issue is a rival on my northern border who is just as powerful as I am. That's my main concern. Yeah, forts aren't going to stop him, though. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to declare war on the Ottos. See how it goes. I won't worry about a fort yet, as I think I can. I'm going in solo though. I gotta fight their allies. I'm sure everything will go fine. Okay, I got 2 behemoths on both sides. What could go wrong? This behemoth just happens to be a little bit sick for now, huh? They have allies though. That's my worry. Allies with levies. Are you talking about the fort? Where's my ships? Oh, I hit it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna storm this band of cities. Oh. Huh. I mean, yeah. I'm thinking of stealing that siege, yeah. Problem is, don't have my morale up. It's not very big. Okay. Enough thinking. More doing. I'm not gonna worry about that fort yet. Jesus. Shirvan's trash. Mentees is trash. Mechanic should be trash too. Yeah, I guess we're okay. Really wish you guys would change your minds. You're right. I owe it to him. They're like the Austrians. Oh, Karaman? Possibly. They really hate me because they're historical rivals. Okay. Oops, I thought I could walk. No, I can't walk across the strait. Wait, why not? Oh, there's a fort. Okay, guys. Am I alluding into the Stone Age? Is that what I'm doing? So, here's a question. I can take the Ring of Cities. I have long-term economic growth here. If I loot them into the grounds, I'll get lots of money, but I do not want to loot it into the ground if I want to take those provinces. They're really good. I mean, really good. Moderate looting. Yeah, compromise. Everyone's got an opinion. Jesus. You just want to see how high my loot bar goes. Okay, I'm going to try and intercept this. Ah, damn it. I could still try and kill it, and then there's barely anyone left in the siege. And let me take care of this problem for you, Autos. Oh. But yeah, I don't feel like dealing with you guys. Oh, I guess we can blow a hole, yeah. Are you kidding me? Okay. Try. Oof. I guess that wasn't a big city. Never mind. It's the Izmit and Burza that are formidable. Why not? Play it safe. Yeah, it probably did. Basically double sacked. my fort should be up way before the Hungarian truce is up. And now those have got to be in real bad shape. Yeah, that was easy. What is my... I'm just going to use my overwhelming numbers. And this should go really fast. Crappy prestige, war exhaustion, corruption. Turkish government, local autonomy. Local autonomy? This is like 2 steps from their capital. Oh, they used autonomy increased to reduce rebel chance. Give me your candy. Oh, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. It'll be easy, won't it? Doesn't even include the allies he has. Okay, it'll be easy. They probably did in the Mamluk War. They sort of mutually killed each other. I've totally ran my burgers broke again. I've really been pushing my estates too hard. They haven't built anything. Just no. Oh, those were like, what? Zone of control? Where do you think they're going? I bet you anything there's going to be a disease outbreak. Anything. Woo. Holy shitballs. Okay, I got this. More forts? Man, they were... Do I want to run them across the entire world? Yeah, all their forts, all their local fortifications were obliterated in all their revolts. Oh, they're running south. Oh, this could be easy. It was Gallipoli for sure. The Ottomans really got hemmed in. Really a tangled alliance of all the Beyliks, and you know, the only way to expand was out this way, and it was just too far for them. The Theodosian walls is what made... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Last stand of the Ottomans. My shock is just light years better. Important question. Are you Greek? Yes, you are. You don't really want to be fighting for the Turks, do you? Tremendously overwhelmed, so let's do it. Oh. And I just got tremendously diseased. I'm gonna separate piece them out of the war, take their territory. Where's their port? I'm blockading. Yeah. You know what? It's not an ideal place, actually. Instead, just go ahead and annul treaties. Even better. No, actually, the wrong religion. It's going to be useless. I just don't really know what to do with them. I can't take all of it, right? What's my relation? Let's see. That's the main issue. It's only 15. Where's force convert? Let's see. Thing is, I don't want a bunch of provinces down here that's connected only by ships. And I don't want to be surrounded by a bunch of other Beyliks who want to kill me, who are allied with Karaman. I mean, they aren't. They are. You know? I just kind of wanted to bump them out of the war so I didn't have to deal with their troops, you know? Yeah. I just want to get them out of the war. Make them break their alliances, deal with them later. These are not very valuable provinces. Transfer trade power. Why not? Oh, yeah, so they don't get exiled. Oh, Karaman. I better loot this shit while I got the chance. Tuk 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 tuk. Hold on. New soundtrack. Oh my god, I made 3,000 ducats disconnected. You guys. Fortunately, Karaman. Oh, what? Don't even. Years it. Oh wow, we're gonna wrap this up early. Just piles of ducats laying all over the place. No, don't touch my ducats. Me want cookie. Yes. Alright, back to 0 manpower. Hope you're happy, people. Duke Nukem forever. M&T 2.0 forever. No man's M&T. No man's Universalis. Okay. Any more totally vulnerable, juicy piles of ducats anywhere? Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Let's get the cavalry out there. I'm not even gonna bother looking at my loot pool yet. I'm just gonna. Well, Caramon's gonna be my new rival, I think. Well, now is definitely the ideal time. I mean, they had a big army even after being totally falling apart. Let's see, pile of ducats. Oh, everything is coming together, ain't it? Okay, guys, after this, I am improving my economy once and for all. Hey, how are you faster than me? Yeah, it's no more significant ducat piles anywhere, really. Ooh, here. Hasn't been looted, technically. Just gotta dodge those peasant rebels. And save the capital for last. Oh man. They're my same culture group, so it won't. They're Greek, so it's not going to loot them too badly. Which is kind of good. Yeah, Anatolia is actually surprisingly not a lot of trauma. Remember, they're all part of my culture group, so I'm not looting too hard. But they're a different religion, so it is kind of. I'm surprised it didn't do more damage, actually. Nope, the objective is not achieved. Oh, now it is. Rollins, it's not up to me. It's not my fault, man. I didn't make that choice. Okay. Okay. So, loot pool. Ooh. Yummy. I didn't do that much damage, so I consider that good, personally. Okay. Really? Really? Okay, I have saved the Greeks. What? What do you mean? Trabzon? Because it had forts? I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So, I know I left some Greeks behind, but look at, I mean, these are all major cities. I don't want to get wrapped up with all their peasants. Manpower is already pushed to 0. Like, how much, you guys, 3 more years and I've got the Hungarians, you know, breathing down my neck again. Make love to Behemoth. So hard to get alliances. See? Oh no. Powerful magnates within this nation do not want themselves involved in unnecessary wars. And we are not the same dynasty, and we can't get a royal marriage. So. Yeah, Navy protect trade. It's gonna be really easy to yank it away now. As soon as I core, of course. Nice. Dominating trade now. I guess I only have 1 merchant. Don't have any trade power in this node anyway. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe Danube. Bam. If I could get a city growing in there. Oh, lesser nobles. Building stuff. Thanks. Oops. Okay. Still oppressed Greeks. Okay. Let's reassess. I think it's pretty obvious that because we're about to be attacked by the Austrians, we should just build a corporation guild. I'm gonna wait. Holy shnikes. Whoa, that just boosted my trade income? Damn. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. If I built a corporation guild there, it'd be cheaper. There's a warehouse. It'd still be a better investment in Constantinople, I think. Okay, I got a few years to save up. No, I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Karaman's gonna eat Ottomans. This is what I mean by, you know, when larger country gets wrecked, they end up getting swallowed. Karaman's gonna be the next threat. And they're actually allied with not totally crappy. Ooh, my education. Bad. But, you know, my income's good, so I'm... Yeah, that'll probably be the next building. Hey. Check it. Wow, are things really that bad? No kidding. Biggest city in Europe? Man, it is a bad game for cities. Tied with Paris. Good question. I should check out timber management. I'll do it in my next stream. I'm feeling lazy. Not worth it. Oh, I don't know. That is a good question. Timber as in trees, yes. I'm about to level up here. Urban population is almost 70,000. Urban saturation finally caught up. What it means is that Constantinople is a significantly maturing city. So let's see what happens with my silk once I get that upgrade. Really, guys? Serfs. Oh, that's right. That is true. So burgers should be crazy powerful. Oh.
Dana, when do you sleep?
Soon. War now, God. That's what I'm hoping for. No, 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 no. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Why did you do this to me? Dude, they're gonna loot all these poor Greeks. Oh my god. Me and what army? Fuck it. No, I'm building it. I don't care. Block them with my navy, but I can't. I have to fight. I have to find strength deep in my soul. What's their tech? Not as good as mine. Good timing. Okay, guys. So, yeah, fort's great. What do you think's gonna happen in 2 years when my truce is up? This is bad, guys. No manpower. I blame you guys for this. Absolutely, positively blame you. How can you do this to me? How? Okay. No mercy. War to end all wars. Corruption, so be it. General of merit, sure. Garbage. Organized war council. Yeah, I don't want to lose everything that I gained. So strategy is gallop over with all my levies, smash everybody as fast as I can. I'm not too worried about the Crimea. Question, how do they even... Yeah, how do they even... Yeah, how do they get to me? Well, that's how I get to them, apparently. They're like, you want to go kill the guys that took our land? By all means. They did. Enemy of thy enemy, all that type of stuff. Why not? And I'm gonna kill them all. Do not want that siege to succeed. Well, I got time. By all means, suicide. I am gonna peel them back. Watch this. I don't think I can block the straight back. Control, even have both sides. I'm gonna roll them up. Oh. Faint. Yes. No. I've got 1 year to get favorable peace terms here. Unfortunately, I don't think it's practical to go after Karaman. I just need to take what I can here. I'm not gonna take any lands because I'm almost certain. Yeah, okay, so first off, this. Second off, this. So, yeah, I'm not gonna take any lands. Gotta be responsible. And this one's gonna be a devastating plague too. I can't take plague measures. I can't. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. What did Can... Okay, Kandar. What do I even do? Okay. Think this through, Demian. It won't make any difference. Like, it's gonna hit everything's gonna get a black skull. Everything's gonna die. My stability's gonna tank. Well, I can quarantine the province and massacre the population. They're not Turks, they're Greeks. Traitors. Well, I'm not gonna have largest city for long. Oh, for Christ's sake, finish this goddamn siege. Oh. Black skull, red skull. So it... Jesus. There goes my manpower. God. I'm just gonna end this stupid war. I can't really. Oh, great. I can't even get back. I have no manpower. And the plague hasn't made it to Austria or Hungary. And I'm still getting red skulls. as long as they're not in the coalition against me, whatever. If they revolt, I can crush them later. Hey, on the upside, check it. Let's kill a few sailors too, why not? Are we done dying? Am I done dying yet? Oops. Oops. Crash. Yeah, so when you're poking around in the map mode sometimes while the game is running, it'll crash sometimes. I meant to go to bed a while ago, but just shit keeps happening. Seriously. No, they can't get 2 plague modifiers. You realize, guys, like, I've never been above like 50% manpower. How they like restore manpower mission. Oh. Did it crash? Save my ass. Plague is still coming for Bursa. Oops. What's happening? It'll come back, don't worry. Oops, I crashed the game by using a known bug. No, it's still gonna hit. I designed it specifically so that you can't save scum out of it. It picks a target and then it flags it way in advance. See? I know. I hate save scummers, man. I'm hardcore. When you don't quarantine? Yeah, fuck that, man. Kill them all. Oh, there is no Burza left. It's gone. There's nothing there. What am I doing? Sure. Yeah, this would actually be the smart thing to do. Just want this to be over. Okay. Yeah, same outcome. Sure, it would be a shame if it crashed again. Okay. Well, no reason not to still make a few bucks. Alright, now we wait for the Austrians to kill us. Whatever. Okay, we got a pretty good truce. I got lucky this time. Oh. Yes. Dying from 0% attrition. Make it stop. Well, let's see. What can I do to prepare for the inevitable blitz? Nothing really. That's gotta get a buff. So that's super powerful. Okay, truce ends any second now. And I think plague has done the damage it will do. Yeah, there's some trauma. Oh, yeah, you get to see what a famine looks like. Famine. 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 That was a pretty nasty plague. A pretty nasty plague that, like, didn't even really make it up to Hungary. No war yet. Something going on we need to know about up here? No? Totally stable. Well, at least I have lots of silk. Of course, way undersaturated now. God damn it. Big. It can get big. Yeah, I keep dishing out privileges. I don't have a choice. I gave them to the greater nobles, hoping that maybe they'll flip eventually, and then I won't have to worry about it as much. Ottomans are cut in half. Damn. Bohemia's whatever, dude. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yep. Better than their old selves, in fact. Fabricate claim on Bosnia? Yeah, I guess I should, shouldn't I? Not exactly the most important thing. Yeah, Sir Bad, you missed it. Venice attacked me. Then Austria-Hungary attacked me. And then I attacked the Ottomans because people said it was a good idea. And then every single Beylik attacked me. And then a terrible plague obliterated all of my major cities. Burza is a hole in the ground. It was 11 urban pop at one point, I think. It was a good idea. Yeah, I mean, Anatolia is a mess, but Karaman's Rising is the new power. But they would be easy if I didn't have to worry about Austria-Hungary, but I'm pretty much pincered now. So I guess forts, right? Fortify? Is that really what I should be doing? Yeah, I guess I should be making relations with somebody, right? Hi, Bohemia. I know you love me, but we can't ally because reasons. Hey, Aragon. I'd love to ally with you, but reasons. Hi, Mamluks. I'd love to ally with you, and you normally would, but you suck. So I'm on my own. Ally Ming. How many rerolls? None. You know what? You're right. Damn, how did I miss that? Except the powerful magnates in their country say, fuck you. Just in case one day, maybe. What does it even mean, by the way? I don't get it. Seriously. Oh man, my tech is so garbage. Yeah, that's good news. Learned their lesson last time. We've still got allies. You know, I think the problem was they saw that I had a new corporation guild. What? Not one of our cores. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna replenish my manpower to like 500%. I'm gonna get lots of my treasury. I'm gonna build roads. I'm gonna make Rome great again. Not gonna worry about any more conquering for a while. I hate you guys. Nope. Looks like they're not interested for whatever reason. I mean, it may be that they're just worried about Bohemia, right? I think they're rivals. Or at least, yep. Yeah, that's why they're not attacking for sure. No, they could have rolled me. But they just know that Bohemia is going to roll them if they go after me. I did not sack Venice. I couldn't pull it off. This has been a damn challenging game. I think about just letting my states bank up money and develop, you know? Oh, look at the money rolling in. All sexy. I'll bank some money and then I'll find someplace else to invest. Well, guys, I am shot. I'm gonna hit the sack. Uh-oh. Oh no. My Bohemia. Oh, you know what we need? We need more gravity. Okay. Well, you can hear I'm not talking very much because I am tired, and there's just one thing after another, and I'm finally at peace. And I don't want something else to suddenly pop up and then be awake at 5 o'clock in the morning. Constant. So, yeah, Will Combs, Berza got a deadly plague, and I quarantined it so it wouldn't hurt the other cities as much, but it still hurt Constantinople. It was like 17 pop previously, got knocked down to 12. So, alright guys, it was fun. I might stream tomorrow, we'll see. I gotta try and fix some of the bugs we saw. It is 3 a.m. No, right? And then get vortexed in. I mean, they probably will because Bohemia is not looking so hot. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Good night, guys.